Oh, ow. Ow. He escaped. He escaped. I don't have any food.
So, yep, you're more than welcome to use it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ow.
And that one gives a lot of XP.
It does.
Wow. I don't even know how you did that.
Oh, I'm live now, by the way.
Oh. Hi, people.
All nobody. Nobody ever shows up. And that's okay.
Wow, this is... Wow. Ooh, head.
Are you getting ahead of things?
Ah, ow, ow.
I know. I'm a comedic
Yeah,
Getting
genius.
through.
If full killing on that with looting 3 will get you about a stack and a quarter of heads.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I have that looting on it. Wow. This is amazing.
Me over here all happy with my guardian farm as he's over here outpacing my EXP by a lot. But at least I get cool mob drops.
There you go. Hey, Prismarine is beautiful.
I know, it's the majority building block for my build. I haven't gone to my farm though in like the last week or two because I've just been using my villagers to heal all my tools. So I haven't needed to. But I really do need to start using it again.
Ow.
Wait.
Ow.
I'm on the wrong screen. No wonder.
What to say?
I was on the wrong screen for the first minute. I was on League of Legends because I was recording a League of Legends clip last. So I forgot to switch it back to Minecraft.
Ow.
I use different overlays for different games because certain games need different overlays.
Makes sense.
When the potion wears off and you're done killing the silverfish, break the bottom fence post right there.
Mm-hmm.
The XP will come out, and then it will follow you around and just replace the fence post, and you can go on your way.
Okay. Thank you.
And if you ever need slime, you can use the same farm and just throw potions of oozing at them, and
When they die, they turn into slimes.
Wow. Okay, I think it's done.
Mr. Sandman.
There's heads over there, but I can't get them.
Sing me a dream. Also, hi Zaku. I see that you typed in my chat.
Yeah, you can. If you just go through, just break the fence post, and you can go through and get them.
You hear that? He's insulting my singing skills. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Misty.
Well, huh?
You typed exclamation mark lurk in my chat. I really need to set up like a lurk command and stuff.
Yeah.
My stream is still very much so like minimalistic from when I first started streaming, and I need to revamp it now that I'm like getting back into streaming. Downside is I'm unemployed and broke. Okay, do you guys know the quote "unemployed in Greenland"? Does that ring any bells for you guys?
Yeah, Princess Bride.
Okay, thank you. Because I said that to one of my church members today, and she goes, "What's that from?" And same with her brother. I'm like, "The Princess Bride." She's like, "Oh, I watched that like a week ago." And I'm like, "You don't remember that quote?"
Do you want me to send you back where I found you? Unemployed in Greenland?
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's closer than what I did. They were just making jokes about me not...
and Silk Touch or no?
Yes, you just can't do Silk Touch and Fortune. Those are mutually exclusive.
Okay, so those are the only ones. Okay, which one is better? Should I do Fortune or Silk Touch for my efficiency 5?
Depends. For a shovel, I prefer Silk Touch so you don't accidentally get flint while breaking gravel.
Ooh, what about pickaxe? Because that's the one I have.
If it's a pickaxe, it depends. If you do a lot of mining, Fortune's better. But since you want a lot of stone, I would suggest Silk Touch because then you don't have to smelt your stone.
Oh, you are so right.
So I came into the VC
Hi,
To
Lily.
my favorite movie being quoted.
Aww.
That's one of my mom's favorites. That
It's
and
epic.
what's the Christmas one with the bank and like the Ghost of Future Past? Like it's black and white. It's like a classic. I'm drawing
Like
a blank.
Christmas Carol?
Is that what it is?
I just
Or are
turn
you
around
talking
to have
about,
Piglin charging me.
A Wonderful Life. Yeah, A Wonderful Life. That's my mom's. I think that's my mom's favorite Christmas movie, or at least one of her
I've never
favorites.
seen that one.
You've never seen It's a Wonderful
That's a
Life?
lot of people's favorite Christmas movie.
It's Tiger's favorite. I almost called him by his real name.
Well, I would have forgotten. My memory's poor. Although I do upload my VODs, so if one of your guys' names gets mentioned, remind me to edit it out. If you don't want your real name known.
EXP's finally finished. Can I do it one more time?
Certainly.
Yay! Okay, don't fall in. Okay, there we go.
I crash landed earlier today. I died and lost all my levels.
Oh.
That is not good.
like- In the 50s, I think.
Oh. Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm at 140, so...
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was at 150 earlier this week, but I started
George.
using some. I want to try and hit 778. I think it would be funny. I can't wait to flood this area.
Pitcher plant in a whatchamacallit.
A pot. A flower
Yeah.
pot. Because it's too big. Yeah, 2 talls you can't put in flower pots. You can only put 1 tall things.
I'm really sad.
I did not get enough unbreaking.
Oh.
No! I am all the way back on my base. No.
Well,
Well,
at least you know how to
Bradley's
get there through the nether
Or Zach
highway.
can, if he's here.
Oh.
How do you want me to do this?
Did you have any spaces in your inventory where we got our stuff mixed up?
I took one of your shulker boxes on accident, that's all.
Okay.
Well, then stuff everything in a shulker box and then pick up all of her stuff.
Put it in a double chest and I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I don't have the material for a double chest.
I'm on my way,
See,
dear.
I
I'll
have
give
a
you
bunch
some.
of wood on me.
Well, I didn't take any of your stuff.
We'll tell everybody I'm on my way.
You guys are literally right next to my bamboo farm, so I'll come get you some.
And there's no
Let's say
place
just her
that
stuff is
I'd
right at the stairs. If you go down the stairs, it's all there.
To sit under the stars, who could ask for more? With the moon
I'm just
keeping
getting more
watch
food
over
really
me.
quickly.
Really, no one? That's a-
Huh?
Oh, I'm over here seeing. I'm on my way from Brother
I'm
Bear.
on my way.
Well, there's that one, but no, the tell
He's talking to Phil
everybody.
Collins.
Yeah, it's in Brother
All I hear
Bear.
is silverfish.
Yeah.
It's a classic. I think I have that on one of my playlists.
Love flight.
Ah,
We
me
fly
too.
through the stars with our candy bars.
Okay, I have 8 bread. That'll. Okay, 7. 6. Okay.
Bowling for Soup does so many like TV show songs, and when I say so many, I mean like 2 from my childhood. But that's kind of odd that they did 2.
Who? Bowling? Wait, what?
Bowling for
If I
Soup,
had a nickel for every time they made it.
a song for a
TV
kids show.
song.
I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I love that so much.
Well, they did the Phineas and Ferb theme song, which makes it even funnier. Phineas Ferb, and they also did the Jimmy Neutron one specifically for the movie. They didn't do the other one because they needed an extended cut, and the original band didn't want to do it. So then they got Bowling for Soup to do it.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever heard of Bowling for Soup.
They also did 1985. That song.
Oh, I don't have a pick. This is not great.
Here it is. Well, I just know the parody of it called 2005.
I know that one too.
So there might be a little rat hole in Dia's tunnel. I'm sorry.
That's
There's
fine.
a random cactus in the swamp.
Dia has chosen to quit the SMP for now.
Ah.
Yeah. Lots of people have.
Yeah. Okay, this
Did
is...
Rad and Dad quit?
I think
No.
they didn't tell me they quit. I think they're just taking a break. They're playing with their family. It's, you know, Thanksgiving,
That's
time to
fine.
spend with the family. They're playing on the family realm.
Spider. Which way am
A
I
lot of
I'm
going?
people-
just curious because I've been seeing Rad like every day, and I haven't seen her
Rad
this,
and Frank's
week-
pumpkin
week and a half.
patch. Cole, is yours past Rad and Frank's pumpkin patch?
On the highway?
Yeah.
Why are you? Mine is the west wing. So you need to get. So Rad and Frank are on the south wing. You need to go to the center, which is -55.2, I think.
Oh, okay, I'm 200 blocks away. Okay.
Okay, where I see a frog.
Is it -55.2 or is it 2 -55? I don't know. It's on the main highway though. Mine is.
I don't know. I
But
just passed the
you-
spider farm.
You just need to get to mine so that you can get to his, right? You're not planning on
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just passed spawn.
south wing.
I can't reach one of the shulker boxes.
Yeah, if you're on the
Oh.
highway, just head north until you get to the center hub and then
Oh,
head
wait,
west.
and I found Cole, Elspeth, and Muka. Okay.
Oh, did
Alright.
her stuff explode into the farm itself there?
Yeah, some of it went right into the farm, so.
You're able to break the... Well, when the infestation is over, obviously, you can walk in there.
How long does the
I already
infestation
know.
last?
If it's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's like items take 5 minutes to despawn, so.
But if you can place the yeah, thank you.
Okay, there's Elspeth.
So
oh,
his
I
is
found
just the it's not
I'm here.
marked. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I found it. I found a bone and arrow, so...
Yeah, I
skeleton died.
slayed a skeleton and then I just left the items to despawn.
Oh.
Yeah, mob drops I actually don't really care about despawning. Everything else I try to avoid despawning, personally.
Fair enough.
Well, now I get infinite EXP now.
Power up.
Power up. Oh, I just lost all my EXP I just got. Okay,
Are any of you guys familiar with Altered Beasts, the video game?
no.
I remember
Mhm.
it.
Oh,
I never played it, but I'm
Oh.
familiar with the idea of it.
I was gonna quote it, but then I realized you guys probably don't know it. Come on, wasn't that your generation, Averien?
Good thing I have a creeper farm because I'm using so many rockets.
Is that your creeper farm right by spawn?
Yes-ish. It's by my island, which is by spawn.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, because I was flying back from Cadence, and I was like, oh, that's a creeper
Yeah.
farm. I remember building those in deep oceans. Or whatever it is you need to build it in.
I do
Just a
not
big
have a
body of
skill
water.
issue. Zaku doing exclamation mark skill issue in my chat. I get it. Mine's not all fancy. I didn't spend any dollars on the visuals. I only spent money on emotes and my microphone to make sure I had a good mic. Because that's all that really matters, right? Is video quality and mic. Everything else is just extra. Look at Tyler One. He streams with 0 settings that are like customized. He's one of the biggest streamers out there.
Oh, there you go.
I've also, like, every once in a while I have the thought, like, maybe I should start VTubering. And then I go, no. I was meant to destroy the Sith, not join it.
One of us. One of us.
I have a picture of me somewhere.
Join the
I think
dark
it's on
side.
my old phone of me and my brother at a Comic-Con. And I knew one furry, so I took a picture with a whole bunch of furries that were chanting one of us so that I could send
Oh.
it to him. I don't think he found it very funny. I'll be honest.
Thank you.
But that's whatever. That's fine.
Next project, I think, is...
I thought you were about to say next Christmas. I was like, don't you start. Don't you start with that song.
I know
Okay,
last
well,
Christmas.
try it too.
Yeah, I don't know next Christmas.
You know what? I'm illiterate. Sometimes my brain makes connections that should not be connected. And that's okay. Saw a video.
Okay, I'm gonna
though.
need to turn down
yeah.
hostile mobs. There we go.
I don't think I like how this looks. I
Most-
need a different flower. I
Most
think.
people's minds have, like, you know, areas or folders where, you know, if they're not in these designated sections, they don't really interact with each other. Mine all got shoved into the same box, so everything bumps one another. That's why I'm so random all over the place.
I am in favor of shutting you in a box.
Okay, well, you sound more like my dad with each passing day.
All in favor, say hi.
Oh.
Aye.
I mean,
Hi.
Cole did want to live in a basement, so
That was okay. I feel like you're taking a little context, creative liberty with a context there. But yes, if a lady were to shove me in her basement, as long as I get snackies and free rent, it doesn't sound that bad. I'm just saying.
Say what?
Yeah. Just like ethanol-free gasoline is better for you than ones with ethanol, or at least for me, because ethanol makes me feel bloated.
You're not supposed to drink gasoline, Cole.
But
We've talked
but
about
it
this
tastes
before.
good. It tastes like how
No.
it smells. Although one time I smelled gas so bad that it almost knocked me out. But you know, otherwise it's pretty good.
Is there a difference between Monster Energy and gasoline?
Not really.
No pica.
My brothers
pica.
my brothers drink Monsters at work and Red Bulls. I am more of a Mountain Dew guy, but when I run out of Mountain Dew, you know, I just go to the pump and I pour myself a glass.
Looks over at the 1.25 liter Mountain Dew next to me.
I had a Mountain Dew, so I took a nap like a few hours before church, and then I had a Mountain Dew right before church, and I was like, perfect, now I won't fall asleep. 5 minutes into my pastor talking, we're on like verse 2 or 3 of chapter 25 of Psalm or Proverbs, and I just clunk out to like 18 when my church starts laughing at like some of the Proverbs, and I wake up, I'm like, ah, yes. Do you
Proverbs
guys-
5:19.
Which one's that? We were in 25 today, so my memory's not great.
It's about marriage.
You know,
Oh.
I asked on Facebook for Bible verses so I could put them into the daily Bible verse machine, and one guy gave me only verses about marriage. Like, it was like 8 different verses, and they were all just about being married.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, I get it. Your oldest son just got married, and he's my friend, but you don't have to rub it in, dude. Okay?
Oh.
Also, my younger brother got married. That was
Aw.
interesting. I really thought...
Proverbs 5:19. As
Yeah.
a loving hind and a graceful doe, let her breast satisfy you at all times. Be exhilarated always in her love.
Well,
I'm happy. I like that one.
I shouted that.
Can that go on my
Walking
tombstone?
Down the aisle after we got married.
You had it plastered up like there's like you're in a church, there's a projector, and it's like going through your favorite Bible verses, and that one just toggles on, like it just flips through that. It's like, huh? I wonder who picked that, and you're like, I did.
That's like Tiger and I's like joke favorite verse.
I really like a dog returns to its vomit, so shall a fool return to his own folly, because that's me. I'm the fool.
I just had flashbacks from when I was a kid.
Okay.
I threw up and my dog ate it.
Okay.
ew.
And that's your traumatic flashback? You're like, ah.
It's not traumatic. It's just a flashback.
It's okay. I too have embarrassing stories. Believe it or not, I don't share all of my embarrassing stories. Most of them I will, because a lot of them I find funny, but some of them I'm like, no. Those ones go to the grave with me. Maybe I'll write a book and I'll put it in like one of my drawers so that, you know, if I ever croak, then someone gets all my funny stories and embarrassing moments, but no. Otherwise, no.
Oops.
Exclamation mark, put him in a box. When did you send that? How long ago was that? Did I?
You'll never know.
I truly won't. I don't have timestamps.
It's very easy to just turn them on.
You can turn them on?
Yeah.
I did not know this.
had to turn mine on. Because I had the same issue. I was like, oh,
Is that an
no,
hour
it's
ago?
not.
Oh, that one. Womp womp. He got me good. I can't deny that is a womp womp. The biggest swampies of the womps.
Womp womp.
The first time my youngest kid got in trouble for something, she broke something, I don't even remember what it was. She was like 3 years old at the time. I called her out. I pointed to it, I'm like, did you break that? And this little 2-year-old voice just looked at me and went, womp womp.
That is so cute.
How do you can't even punish a kid after. I was laughing so hard.
Remember, kids, if you want to avoid being punished, just make your parents laugh. That's the motto of the story there, the moral. My younger brother,
That's a good way to do it.
my younger brother today, he comes up to me and he goes, hey, I gotta tell you something. I'm like, okay, what's up, little bro, while we're at church? And he just burps in my ear, and I'm like, thanks. I just start punching him.
Ew.
That's such a little brother thing to
Yeah.
do, though.
I start punching
Yeah,
him. One of the
alright.
sweet older ladies at my church goes, oh, look at you beating up on your brother. And I go, he burped in my ear. And she goes, it's deserved. That's what little brothers are for. She goes, my little brother used to do the same kind of stuff. And I go, I'm glad that there's not like a generational difference, you know. Little brothers have always been the same.
Yep.
I am the little brother. I don't do that.
Well, you should start.
You're a rarity.
Dude, I feel like finding like certain like hair colors like ginger, it's like finding a shiny Pokeball because it's like so rare.
I know, and it's like, hold on, ginger hair is beautiful.
Dude,
Lord.
I'm of the firm mindset that ginger hair does not look good on most men.
I don't know. If God put it on you, it looks good.
Okay. But I've only
I
met
think they're different.
I've only met one guy in my life that I think looks good who's ginger, and that's my uncle who my aunt married. And it's kind of odd because like I look at him and I see like some of his facial features in myself, and I'm like, I could rock the same like hairstyle that he does, and with like his head and his beard. I'm like, I would look so good if I rock that same thing, but I don't want to be stealing his style. Like that's his thing. I don't want to steal it.
Poor Mr. Ginger.
I know.
I
haven't-
him IRL, and
I
he
haven't
looks
seen his
really good
face.
with ginger hair. Like,
Okay, well, I haven't seen his face, so I don't know. All that I know is allegedly he looks extremely like his model.
Oh.
That's what I've been told. Is you look at his model, he looks pretty close. I go, oof. I also look like my model, you know, ginger, frail, blue eyes, you know.
Frail. Did you just seriously say frail?
more
Yeah.
almonds.
My pastor called me, what was it? It wasn't lanky or like, I think he called me like sticky or something like that.
Sticky?
Or something to do with like some sort of like wood, like twiggy. I think he called me like twiggy.
Oh.
And I'm like,
Okay, I was reading something the other day, and someone literally described someone as like having the stature of a praying mantis.
I actually have a photo. I was working for one of my church members at one of his rentals, and I was just like mowing the yard, and I was like, "There's a praying mantis," and I picked him up, took a photo of him. I was like, "Cool dude." It was actually a girl. Boys are smaller and they're brown. Girls are greener and they're larger.
They're the ones that eat the head, right?
Yeah, they go for the head. I had a praying mantis.
No.
I named her Monty before I knew that it was a girl. I kept her in a one of those like extremely large mayonnaise jars, but it was cleaned out. And every day during PE and recess, me and the other kids would run out into the field that was next to our school and catch crickets and feed them to her.
Aww.
No.
She was pretty cool. I'd set her on my hat, laid the bill on my hat, and she'd just vibe with me. And then she died. But, you know, insects don't live that long. And, like, I noticed something was wrong because she stopped eating, like, the whole body. She started just eating the heads, and she stopped eating, like, the legs and stuff, and I had to clean out, like, the mayonnaise jar. I'm gonna be honest, leaving her in a mayonnaise jar all day probably didn't help. But it was a big mayonnaise jar. It was, like, a 1.5 gallon.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Need a meadow.
And now you guys know more about me.
You're stealing my XP.
Of the longest living insect.
Mm-hmm.
And the splendor beetle can live to be 40 years old in its larval stage.
It's older than me.
And the black garden ant, the queens, can live to be over 29 years old.
That I want to say I did know. Did you know queen bees live on average 2 to 3 years? Well, that's like their peak. They peak at 2 to 3. They usually last about 2. So with beekeeping, you mark your queens with one of 5 colors. It's blue, red, purple, I think, white, and black. I think those are the 4 colors, or 5 colors. And then, so like 0 and 5 is one color, 1 and 6. And so you have it divvied up like that. What are you laughing about?
Sorry, we were leaving, and so I opened up the fence, and I waited for Zaku to go through, and then I closed it, and then
Hi,
he
Preston.
closed it, so it opened it. So I closed it, he opened it, he closed it, I opened it, and then we just started spamming it. I'm sorry.
I'm like telling like
having
a
fun.
very fun like bee fact, and you just start laughing, and I'm like, did I say something funny?
No.
Oh, what's this road go to?
That reminds me, I actually have my queen marking kit in my car still from the last queen I marked. It's just chilling right behind my seat.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, this
You
is
ready?
Cole's place.
Weird.
Oh, are you at my
Cole's
place? Oh,
place?
you are. What do you
Yeah.
think? You should wander around a bit. Check it out. It's
I've
quite
only
large.
checked out the tealish area because that's where I spawned all the chickens.
Well, you can also go outside. Wait, you forgot which place mine was, even though you're the one that did the chicken prank.
No, I was flying around and I
Wait,
hit
where?
your road first, the diagonal road.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
You haven't been inside of my actual place.
Mm-mm.
You've been around.
Trying to find where's the nether portal? I've gotten lost again. Is it this way?
Another
Yes,
portal?
it is. I
Head to
found
the
it.
west. Yeah.
You seem to like doing that.
Getting lost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it.
So this is your slave labor camp.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
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 Oh.
I gave them a nicer home. Beforehand, yes, you can make that argument. But nowadays, you know, I keep them in a nice little 2x2. And I gave them a tall roof too.
Do they have
All of
snacks
mine
Oh,
in
are
their
you even
basement?
gave them chairs.
Yeah, I gave them chairs
Some
with
of
their
them.
things. Most of them, I think, have chairs.
Your farmers are just
Oh, yeah, the
And
farmers
little
the farmers are
cute.
definitely more in jail cells than the others. Same with the masons.
Oh.
But the others,
Ouch.
they're in like little they're supposed to be like little store clerks or like little librarians where, you know, you walk up to the counter and you're like, "Where's this book, ma'am?"
I'm out of food. I can't run anymore.
Same.
Oh. We're doing a slow sloth crawl through the nether. Don't worry about it.
You're like, "I went out a walking after midnight."
Walking
Out in the moonlight, looking for you. I just realized I don't actually know who sings that song.
I don't know.
I remember most things, but that one I don't actually know.
Man, how long are both
A
of you getting
zombie
in real life?
farm or a zombie
Oh.
spawner.
Yeah, I have a zombie spawner, and I was planning on making that tunnel longer, but I was like, I can't break the zombie spawner, so I had to make it shorter. It's like a moral of mine. You can't break spawners. That's just not cool.
I can give you a boost.
A boost, a boost.
Oh.
Did you punch her?
Yeah.
I like how I hear a boost, and I instantly have, like, flashbacks to the faction days.
Bastard.
Go, go, go! Yeah, that boost. I had to jump. Okay.
Oh, you
Preston,
like
welcome in.
made this underground.
Actually, I built the mountain around
Go
it.
fast.
Well, yeah,
fast
that's what I
now.
mean.
Oh wait. No, no, come back, come back. Let
I'm
me
trying to slow
in.
down. This is drifting.
I'm like the sheepies.
Yeah, I thought
Yay,
it was
I
fun.
don't know where we're going.
Whee!
Give them a little bit more.
You know, we're gonna
Wrong way,
decoration.
wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
We're gonna have some fun.
Whee!
Okay, now we're gonna drifting. Let's go.
Every time you say drifting, I think of the Good Kid song. Baby, I was drifting without you drifting.
Whee! Oh,
I found out recently because of the like Spotify recaps.
Oh, wait.
A lot of people
There.
actually like the band Good Kid, and I was like, I'm not alone.
aw. Oh, this.
I don't
oh, wait,
think I
wrong
know
portal.
unless like I heard songs.
They're
about
pretty
it.
popular. Some of their music got into Fork Knife.
Steampunk,
Then I
Zap
probably
Ginger.
heard
No.
them.
East. No, we need to go south. Yeah.
I really
South
like
Spawn.
their song Premier Inn, but I relate the
thank you.
most to First Rate Town.
Whee!
Because, like, a lot of people talk bad about my hometown, talking about how trash it is and how there's nothing to do. But I
Ow.
love this little town. This little town of
What's with that thing
mine,
there?
I'm gonna let
I'm
it
gonna
shine.
let it shine.
I don't know where we're going. That's the end of the road.
We passed it then. Ow!
What's that sign say? I can't read it.
Two frog.
Two frog.
You got.
okay.
You got. You got.
Oh, you guys
How
went
did you
all the
do
way
that?
to the very end
You're
of the south
shoving me in
line.
the wall. Okay. Oh wait. Did we pass it already? Hold on. Hold
You're
on.
starting walk cycle
Ow, stop putting me
animations?
in the
That's
wall.
awesome. I
I
actually
know
have an
people do.
animation for my screen.
This
Look at
thing is
this.
Too hard to control. It's not a safe.
All right, I'm walking.
This is one of my
No,
animations.
this
Look
meadow
at
doesn't
that.
have the flowers I
Pumpkin
need.
Your
It's
local
not.
bush. It's not our anime. She changed her name.
Spawn.
It's now your
This
local
way.
bush. Made this. It's my intermission screen.
Yeah.
What do you need, Ms. Lone?
Oops. Yeah, this
Uh,
one.
Volume?
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, Allium?
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, allium. However you say it.
The
I'd have to
flowers.
check, but we might have some.
The flowers.
I'm doing it for my nether portal.
Spawn.
Tunnels.
No, spawn is this way. Hold on.
Remember that one goober that's like, you can call me Flower if you want to.
Oh, that sounds so familiar. What is that from?
It's
The
from,
skunk and
Bear.
Bambi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude,
yeah.
I need to like rewatch that scene because like I remember him sounding so fruity in that scene, but like all my family members are like, he does not sound fruity. I'm like, I need to go back and rewatch that. Because
Not gonna
I
lie,
do not
always,
remember.
As a kid, always thought Flower was a girl.
Okay, well,
Same.
that makes me feel so much better. Because it's like, okay, well, if people thought Flower was a girl, then my mental
Oops.
assessment of him being a little fruity makes a little bit more sense.
I'm so glad there's these berries at spawn.
Those berries apparently killed a happy cast.
Oh,
Or at least some of the berries around spawn.
well.
I can run.
I believe I can fly.
Can you hide?
Shine, let it shine.
Yeah, I
let
don't
it
need to hide if
shine,
I can outrun
let it
anything.
shine.
Misty out here singing so much better than I could ever wish to. I think I'm a very mediocre singer. I'm only good at like the songs that are really easy, like sea shanties, or like really old ones, like Daisy Bell. I think I'm decent at Daisy Bell.
Oh.
I can also
Right.
I can also play Daisy Bell on the piano.
Oops.
That is one of the few songs I actually know how to play, and I can do a little bit of Yankee Doodle and Harry Potter.
I would love to do a duet with you then. Just for the simple
of
fact
me
you said you
playing-
don't like your singing.
Oh, no, I like to sing. I just don't think I'm a good singer. There's a difference.
That's what I meant. Wording. Yes, that. Because I think you're good.
I can't sing.
I've heard you sing. You shut your mouth.
I can't.
That's such an aggressive... You shut it. You do not get to speak negatively about yourself in this household, mister.
Wait,
Exactly.
Are you telling him to be quiet about the negativity, or are you telling him to be quiet because you have heard him sing?
I've heard him sing.
Ooh!
The negativity. No.
Averien, just every opportunity he gets to put someone down, he takes it.
Oh. No, I've heard you sing. You open your mouth and sing, but you shut your mouth about talking
I agree
bad.
with Averien.
I think
All right, band.
Band.
No, not the band.
Apparently, like,
Sing on the spot.
there's like a very strange... Is dichotomy the word I'm looking for? I need to look up this word. I think dichotomy is the right word. Yes. Where, like, a lot of people in the SMP are, like, apparently, like, nervous to talk to me because they think they're gonna ban me. And then a lot of people who aren't a part of the SMP have no clue who's the founder. Like, they have no clue I exist. So it's like a very strange dichotomy because people are worried that if they say the wrong thing to me, I'm just gonna, like, ban them. And then there's also people who just don't even know that I exist, but know that the SMP exists.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Question: is it
Yes?
too late to
Ban you? No, but I won't.
No,
Wow.
another portal thingy. Is it just
It's
the highways or like?
It's you gotta hook it
No.
up to the highway, so it's gotta be completely connected to the highway, and then if you finish it by Sunday, I will do a tour of taking every single one, and then I think I'm gonna put it on the community YouTube channel, and then I want all you guys to retweet it and put it out so that we can put out a big vote from the community to see which one is the most favorite. Which I think the way I'll do it is I'll probably just make a comment of chains saying like all the different highways, and then people will just like which comment they want the most.
So follow-up question: I'm
Mhm.
technically connected to the highway.
I
But
count it if
I
it's
didn't decorate.
straight shot.
Okay.
Straight
I
shot,
only
all the way
decorated, like,
connected.
my
Yeah, I saw.
area.
I really
Okay.
like the format you're going for, but try and connect it all the way to the highway and not just the entrance. Like, I'm already rooted out because mine is literally just the portal frame. There is no tunnel to decorate.
Meanwhile, I still need to get hooked up to the highway.
Yeah, I don't know where your portal is, so I can't hook
Where
it up.
are you?
I'm in the overworld.
I am
See,
also
I
in the
just didn't want to
overworld.
decorate like outside of my area because of herons, and I'm not sure like.
No, if you build it
It's
straight, then he can
Heron.
just plug in. Also, I don't think Heron's gonna try and compete in the contest.
Yeah.
I put up the
I'm now
contest.
having ideas.
Not a lot of people told me they're participating, so I think I'll just figure it out.
Participating.
But I know you are. But it's just you two, to my knowledge.
I might be participating because now I'm getting ideas.
Yeah. Like,
Here's
I
another
implore
project.
people to. I posted it, and a lot of people are starting to. Or at least they're planning on it. Like, I know Elias, he's starting to work on it. But the bigger the project, the better scoring you're probably going to get. I'm not going to rate it. I think that I have too much bias in me. So that's why I thought, you know, I'll make a YouTube video going through every single person's tunnel, edit it up, throw it on the YouTube page on like Monday, and then comment on it you know, if you like this person's tunnel at this timestamp, like this comment, and then do that for each different person that's participating.
Ooh, you might have to put in the actual video, like, hey, we're going to be doing this in the comments,
Yeah.
because I know sometimes people can be a little confused.
Yeah. Vote in the comments by liking your favorite creator's tunnel, which it is a little bit popularity contesty, but I think
Just
doing
don't
it
announce
that
whose
way.
tunnel it is.
That is true. I guess well, a lot of people have signs on there, so I'd have to blur out the sign. Or take it down for the video.
just-
Are you at your base, Cole?
Yeah, I'm at my base.
Okay.
I found the pumpkin patch
Bumpkins.
Nice.
just by flying around.
Pumpkins. I love flying around. Ugh.
I love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie
This
is my
my
favorite
first time
pie.
ever using.
I do not like pumpkin pie.
We got a certified hater over here.
Oh.
I used to
It's-
not like pumpkin pie until I grew up.
I mean, it's okay, but like the last few pumpkin flavored things I've had taste like sweet potatoes. So like,
Oh.
I
Ugh.
don't like how it tastes.
Yeah, that's fair. I think the last time I had pumpkin pie, it was like
The reason why I don't want to do a Google
elementary,
form is
middle
because I
school,
don't think people would want to
maybe
click
beginning
on
of
links
high
from Google
school, so
Forms.
I
I
don't
did have
remember
that
what it
thought
tastes
cross
like.
my
I remember
mind,
not liking it
but
when
I
I
thought
was
that might be a
younger.
bad idea because most people
Oh,
don't
there's
want to
so
go
many
to Google
monsters around
Forms. I think
here.
making it in the comment section will
What
have a
is
better
that?
turnout.
What are you looking for?
The Vex.
Oh.
Of X?
Vex. Phantom?
Phantom. Not Vex.
That makes more sense. It's like, are you out of
I
Sleep.
used to call them nightmares for the longest time.
the night terrors?
Because
I
I'm a
call them the
sleepless
only
boy.
reason to dislike Mumbo.
Mumbo Jumbo was goaded for
Oh.
bringing in Phantoms. He rigged the vote for the Phantoms. Dream rigged them for the Glow Squid. Every big content creator. Here's the thing: is that for it to not be rigged, it would be you would have to have so many content creators saying not to. But it's like 1 year, one content creator that's like the biggest for that year just says everyone vote for this, and then everyone does. If it was more like, you know, all the hermits or all of these guys or all of those guys all had their own opinions, and then everyone was just saying, I think you guys should vote for this, then it's one thing. But, I don't know, I just feel like it's too easily swayed.
Yeah.
Well, then you had the last one where evidently there was a whole bunch of bot voting going on.
Allegedly.
Of course.
They need possums. They have armadillos. They need possums.
Are you sure you're not biased for that answer?
I'm sure
Plead
she
the fifth.
is, but that doesn't make her wrong.
What would possums, like, do?
Well, there's
They
mods
exist.
that
Eat
have a bunch of
spiders.
animals, including possums, I
They
think.
eat spiders? Possums in real life
Or-
actually eat a lot of ticks daily, so...
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I'm here, Cole.
Yeah. What exactly do armadillos do? Not a whole lot.
They give the
They
shells
give
for
you
making
armor.
armor.
XP, hello.
And they're useful for the dogs. They give the they drop
Yeah,
the
I see
armors
you.
for the dogs.
I
But
see
what
you.
I see you too. What would the question is, what would adding possums give? What mechanic would they add? Where are we going?
Attacking
right, okay.
spiders.
They would attack spiders, that's it?
Here's what possums would give. They'd shed something that you could use into a potion that would let you play dead, that would make you invisible to undead without having to take off your equipment.
Okay, hold on. We should probably take the nether instead. Hold on.
Am I adjusting your portal?
Yes.
Oh. So that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
I guess so.
You guess.
Yes?
I'm lost.
I don't know.
That's
That's,
fine.
what we talked about last time, so I was assuming.
Oh. Yeah, okay. You
So
just-
for the
Ow.
contest, you want me to run my design all the way to the highway?
Yes. Can you not break the
Okay.
prismarine bricks? Thank you.
It will not be broken, don't worry.
I don't know which way your base is.
Oh, hold on. I have the. Oh,
You have the
it's
coordinates
straight
now?
that way.
How many blocks? Can
139.
you give me the coordinates? Can you type them up in chat so I can figure out which way would be closer?
Let me pull it up. negative 173, 60, 139.
Oh.
And that's just when I was standing next to it. So that's not the exact, but that's where it is.
Ooh, I was going down a little too fast.
9. Yeah, it'd be quicker this way.
Yeah.
Because
I
if you
put
go straight the other way from this
Ouch.
tunnel, you'll have to build a
Ow.
longer tube. And then you will have to run longer and not use Ice Highway, where if you go this way, there's less blocks.
Yeah.
It's 139,
Oh,
right?
he's-
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
just...
He's running us over.
It's alright. My dad almost got
Ow.
ran over.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna go right here is 139. And so, yeah, this distance is 120 blocks, where the other one's 140. So it's not much of a difference. So do you want here? The difference is 20 blocks.
I don't care about 20 blocks.
Well, you can either be put on the south wing or you can be put on the west wing. I'm asking you. Which
South
wing?
wing for life.
You're connected to the west wing right now with the main one. Or at least the main one that I know of.
West Wing is fine.
Zaku, do you care?
No.
Okay. I'm just saying because that's an extra 20 blocks longer that you got to build your nether highway tunnel to connect to the main highway. But if you're fine with that, I don't care.
Yeah, it gives me more room to decorate. It's fine.
Decorate? Then what is Zaku doing? Just standing
Uh,
around looking pretty? Being my eye candy?
Basically.
He looks like Johnny Bravo in real life, I'm calling it.
What? No, I look like Mr.
Johnny
Clean in real
Bravo.
life. I don't know what you're talking
Mr. Clean! Bro is bald.
about. I've been called
Wait.
that before, to be fair.
We can make it so our portals line up.
Yeah, I like that. Neighbors.
I've actually been called many things.
I too, but I can't repeat all of them.
Oh,
Same.
Let's just say I thought I had a way with words. It's if I do, it's not in a good way.
wow.
That's right. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab a whole bunch of stone.
No worries.
Come hit me, Gast. Come on.
Please do not have the gas shoot into the tunnel right now. That would be very subpar.
That would be not great. I'm gonna
There's
hide.
a Gast.
There's a
Oh,
ga-
maybe-
There's literally a gas.
I would shed
Yeah, I
a
didn't see it.
I would shed a singular tear.
Nothing I can do.
The stone-faced single tear.
It's enough to make a grown man cry, but not this grown man.
Oh.
Get back in there, tear. He like sucks it up.
Oh, from the Claudia at the Chance of Meatballs.
Yeah.
Aw. I love it. I knew exactly what you were talking about.
I'm happy you got it because a lot of the times I make pop culture references, no one gets them. Oh,
I know that reference.
That's not great.
gonna have that
I've
on
never
just in
seen it, to be
case.
Okay,
honest.
you guys need to move back just a little bit. Oh, please tell me I can grab this. Oh! We're gonna just block that off for a moment.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Here we go.
Survive.
Oh, you doing one below?
Yeah, because typically I do it like this so that you can put slabs and put ice if you want to. Or you can slab it however you want, or if you want to go up a block, you can. So I was making sure that I had stone down there so that I could bridge across. Because the portal, if you stand at the same Y level as the portal, you stand at 80. But if you stand, or on the ice, it's 80. But if you stand on the slab, it's half. So you need to go that little bit lower.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm going to try and not die.
Yeah, that would not be great.
I do have a totem.
Oh,
I've been knocked down.
cool.
I only took 3 hearts.
Man, I need feather falling. That's gonna be great. But I need to get
Can you
a
stop?
lot of diamonds.
So I'm not going to go out there whatsoever because I have nothing.
Yeah. Just sit there, look pretty. It's okay.
Yeah, that's
I
what.
usually do.
Hey, lots of people find Mr. Clean pretty or handsome. It's
That's
pretty
true.
handsome.
I've heard too much on that actually.
What?
From Mr. Clean? What?
Yeah, it's
What do you?
there's
What are you listening
Johnny
to?
Bravo's got nothing on
Want
Mr.
to
Clean.
know?
online groups can get a little scary. Let me just say that.
Okay, that's
Well,
actually
they're
valid.
true.
That's valid. I've heard some horrendous things over the years, but luckily my attention span's so short I forget.
Yeah.
Let's say that. Oh, hi.
Woo!
Also, Joy Boy's in my
boy.
chat.
Give me the sword.
Yeah, boy. Bruh, you're gonna be calling all of them in here.
Me?
I
Oh.
just want the sword.
Hi,
Bro, one of
Joe.
these days, Marcus will know who I am, and I'll be tagged in something, and I'm like, I finally made it.
Marcus.
Yeah, on Twitter, that Marcus guy that tags everyone, like all the Christian content creators.
Oh, Marcus.
Can you not, guest? Thank you.
If I had a bow and arrow, I would help, but
Nah, it's fine.
The sword has Bane of Arthropods 2 on it.
You gotta
I'm a-
get them spiders.
I'm a bug killer.
A speoder.
Spioder.
Okay, well
I
that
have,
gas despawned.
5 stacks
Oh,
of
there's a different one
silverfish
now.
Heads. It's great. Oh, I do
Oh,
have bow
dodged
and
it.
arrows.
I have a bow. Now.
I'm just gonna go as fast as I can and hope that I don't get knocked down again. Let's go! Just going for speed now.
Where is he? Oh.
Skirt, skirt. Dude, that guy could not hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, there's also
He's
another one
moving.
below you. Yeah, they kind of move around. It's kind of annoying.
It is very annoying.
Just like my little brother. Very annoying.
Oh,
Okay, I think he's lost interest.
Okay,
but
we're
I
gonna
still
go
wanna-
up here. Circle
Eh.
this little goober.
I'm gonna stay back here for
oh,
now.
he has not lost interest. He is taking out the nether highway. Hello.
Nah, don't worry.
Oh, I got one.
Yippee!
Did a tear fall? No, I don't think so.
Why do ghasts cry? It's because they don't have any
The cat's
friends.
sleeping.
Oh.
Did you
Ow.
say because the cats are sleeping?
Yeah, that's what they sound like sleeping.
That is not how cats sound like.
Isn't the audio
sleeping.
from a cat or is it from a goat?
Yeah, the
It is
audio
from a
is from a
cat.
cat sleeping. I think.
No
They didn't put a microphone
way.
right next to them.
Yeah.
Yep.
What kind of cat do they have? What in the world?
An evil one.
There's distortions. It's not exact.
Okay,
Not
that's
exact
recording.
yeah. I was
Still
about to
a
The
cat.
recording
say,
was used to make the sound.
would
Voice
you
acted
like
by a
help
cat.
building this?
Nah, I got it. Here's the thing, is if I fall, I don't die, and I have a totem. I have 2 totems.
That's
I
true.
keep 2 totems on me at all times. I'm also just doing the stone, so if you want your tunnel to be bigger, like, do you want it to be wider or whatever, then you're gonna have to do that.
I might make it grand, but yeah, I can do that.
But I
That's
will at
fine.
least get the bottom 4x4 done for you.
Yay! Woohoo!
And
I'll
also, because
probably-
there's this other structure here, I doubt you're gonna have gas shooting you from that angle, so I'm just gonna leave that as is. Okay, now you can come
Oh, there's
across.
a big lava slime. Hello.
Woohoo!
Oh, wait, it wasn't on this Y level, was it? It wasn't on Y level 80?
No,
Oh,
it's
there we go.
below. Oh, look out!
Boop.
Yeah, it's like below a little bit.
Talking about Johnny Bravo made my chat want to watch Johnny Bravo. Did you know there's a Johnny Bravo crossover with Scooby-Doo? And it is kind of bonkers.
I saw that.
I got bored while playing Hypixel because there's like a whole bunch of like events that just take hours to do. And so I was playing like some of them and I was...
We can go down, like right here. We can go ahead and start going down.
We could also go from the other side.
That is true. Oh, no more being what?
There's a lot of there's a lot of intersecting roads. Like it's up to you if you want it to intersect with the end. I don't care. This gives me a straight shot to the end. But
Oh, there
it's
you
a
go.
little scuffed looking. Because then you get what's happening at spawn where everyone's got like that weird like maze going on.
Yeah. It's
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. No, like we can, since it's below, we can just go ahead and like bring it down, start going down.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep on working on the straight part. However you want to design it, whether or not it intersects or not, I don't care.
Okay, that'll be fun.
Let's start. What is the number I'm going to? 39. Oh, you intersect with Dia's tunnel also, but Dia quit, so I don't think she's going to care.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that did happen. It's like that video. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Minute.
Okay, so this is the spot where the portal's supposed to be. It's right here.
It's yeah, below that, yeah.
So, if we go like this, then what we can also do is go that way. So you can choose which way you want. Because this way, This is the issue when people build tunnels in all sorts of different directions.
Oh, this is how I got up, I think. I'm
Mm.
sorry.
Oh, that's your tunnel up?
Let's
Yes.
see.
Oh, there's a portal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where I dug in. Yeah, here's the portal.
Okay, I'm just gonna break this real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
I keep obsidian in my ender chest. Well, how are you gonna get up now?
I have building blocks.
Well, I was gonna pillar up through that little hole.
Well, I also have another area that I built up
Bye,
into
Preston.
over there.
Oh, okay.
I just realized we're neighbors.
We're all neighbors.
Hello.
Yeah, look at the nether.
Like,
Oh, here's more. Here.
her tunnel
That's
is like.
I got 10, that's plenty, but...
completely-
I forgot I got silk touch. I was like, why is my nether quartz being weird? Do you want to go up this way?
I'm just gonna
A lot
pillar up right
easier.
here. And then I'll backfill
Okay.
this. Can you climb up? Is that good? I'll backfill this so that mobs can't spawn in here.
Oh, this was filled in. Oh, because you just yeah. Okay, so when you were complaining about all these tunnels, both of them were mine.
Oh! Quite lovely.
That's because
Okay.
I was struggling to figure out how to get.
Okay, which
into it.
direction do you want the opening of your portal to face? That way or that way?
That way.
Okay, and in that case, we're gonna go here.
If I
This
ever want
music
to
is
make
getting
it,
intense.
oh, if I ever want to make it bigger later on, will it still be able to link up?
If you put it in the same spot, yep.
Okay, good.
Okay, well, this should be linked as long as no one else is really close to you.
Hopefully no one put another one through.
Here we go.
Wait!
You-
I built it at the wrong Y level.
Oh,
It's supposed to be one
Oh.
block higher.
Well, it works.
oh.
Well, now it don't go back through. I broke it.
Oh,
Give me a moment.
this is right next to. This is right inside the village.
Yeah.
Like dead center in the
Something
village.
was going too smooth for me, and then I realized I built it on the wrong Y level.
Come on.
Womp womp. There you go.
Womp womp. Here, let me. Going through.
We're going through the nether. We're moving through
Yeah.
the nether.
Going on a trip
There it
in our
is.
favorite rocket
Rocket
ship.
ship.
Soaring through the skies. Little Einsteins.
Einsteins.
Climb aboard. We're ready to explore. I actually don't recall watching Little Einsteins besides one episode that I think had to do with paintings.
It's come
Yeah.
on, climb aboard.
Well, like I said, I never watched Little Einsteins, so...
I never watched it either. I just knew it blew up with people.
It blew up while I was in high
The
school.
trap version.
Everyone was, like, freaking out about it in high school, and I'm like... Is this, like, some sort of nostalgia phase I missed? But, you know, the song kind of bops, so I'll give them that. No, can't be a hater on something that slaps.
My kids
But-
were the exact right age for it when it came out.
Well, like, I was too, I just didn't watch it. I had, I didn't even watch Rugrats. I just had, like, Rugrats specials, like the Christmas and Hanukkah one. Which is how I know things about Hanukkah. You gotta pronounce the H weirdly. At least that's what
Hanukkah.
Hanukkah.
yeah.
Yeah, like you're spitting.
Yeah.
Like
Hanukkah.
a llama.
Yay, I'm a llama again. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Did you get that movie reference?
Cusco.
And do you get the, do you know who voice acts Cusco?
I do not.
David Spade, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I named my shovel?
David Spade.
It's just David because
David.
another word for a shovel is a spade. And I thought it was clever when I thought of it like a few years ago. Most people don't get it, and it makes me a little sad, but it's fine. It's a weird pop culture reference. I get it. Wait, Misty, now you get the creative liberties of being able to build multiple tunnels.
Ooh.
So you can build it both ways now.
I like that. Me likey.
See, every once in a while I'm a telemajamp. Yesterday, I was building a roof with my dad, and I had some really good ideas when we were building it, and made me very happy.
Ooh.
Because we had to get it hoisted really high up. It was super flimsy, and my dad was like, how am I going to get it up there with the tractor without bending it? And he goes, I think we're just going to have to do it one at a time. I was like, Dad, just use the bolsters it came on, lay them the other way with it, because the bolsters are like thick wood that won't bend like the thin aluminum sheets. So we were able to hoist it up without it bending at all. It's like, let's go! Big brain moment! And they were 18 footers. I think it was like 6 feet by 18 feet. Sheets of aluminum. Or if you're British, aluminium.
A bottle of water.
Oh.
Bruh.
I will be honest though, I think aluminium is probably more proper, but I don't care. I'm American. We use freedom units here.
America.
America!
Oh, yeah.
That's my go-to whenever someone's like, you're mispronouncing it. And I'm like, I'm American. I don't care how it's pronounced. Ford F-250.
Okay, I've got one grass block. That'll help spread it.
I can make copper tools.
Yeah, copper's been in the game since we updated to 0.10.
I haven't
Yeah.
made anything copper, and it reset all of my creation stuff, so...
Oh. Let's
Yes,
see,
I
do
don't have, like, any
spruce on? I
recipes.
do have spruce.
I was talking to some friends, and I was like, man, I really need to start working on, like, some of my voices so I can do more of them on stream. Because I think that would be fun. But
Wolf
I'm
armor.
not very good at them. Like, I need to work on my more southern accent. Otherwise, like, if I try and do a southern, it just kind of comes out like Forrest Gump. Like, my mama always said, life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm like, I don't know. That's a little bit too gumpy. I feel like it's somewhere that's wrong.
That's not even the quote.
I don't care. Was it close enough?
Well.
Yes, it was. That's all that matters because I'm American.
Oh, we've got pillagers.
Well, just kill them. You won't-
I
you
just
won't-
ran past them.
I was gonna say you won't get
They
the curse.
shot the cow. Nope, they died.
Not
first.
my
They
cow.
shot the cow.
I do like how you don't get the curse anymore.
Yeah, it's now in the bottle.
That's great.
I both like it and hate it
It's like I shot the sheriff,
because I
but I
love
didn't shoot no
pillager
deputy. No, no,
Uh,
no. Anyone
Let me
familiar
just
with that?
get
Bob
rid
Marley?
of that.
There's a
Uh,
portal that I see. I don't know whose portal it is.
Oh, portal. I thought you said pudding. I'm like, what? You guys are
That's-
talking about
that's-
chocolate.
Sounds
that's like
really
a-
good now.
That's like a sweet name that a like sweet old Southern woman would give you. She
Aw.
call you pudding.
Like high pudding.
Mm-hmm.
like Scar's
Aw.
horse.
Scar's horse. Yes, that's pudding. And Green's is trash, and it's a donkey. I didn't name it. Apparently Etho did, which is kind of funny.
It was in the trash pile when Green took it.
That's where it got its name. Okay, I thought Etho actually name tagged it trash. I was like, why? That's a little odd.
How do I do this? Because the Nether Highway is getting in my way.
Which nether highway? The
Oh, the end.
Well, you can either go above or just through.
I mean, as
And
long
just-
as you're okay with me
I don't
ripping
care.
up the floor in my
I
pathway.
don't. I built that in like 10 minutes just so that people knew that it was the end one. I think if there's a little spacer where it's yours, I don't think it's going to confuse very many people.
Good. Good. Hmm.
I try and be as clear with a lot of things as possible, but at some point I'm like, if people get confused on that, that's not my fault.
Oh. Well, okay. Let me.
Let me break it down.
How do I? Where? Would it be in here?
Oh, where did my little lamb go? Something like that.
Where is my hairbrush?
Oh,
do.
where is my hairbrush? You know, I'd ask
Yeah,
Zaku where's his
VeggieTales
hairbrush,
first came out.
but he doesn't need one because he doesn't have any hair.
Oh. Well.
Hey, honey.
We're gonna have Team
Rip.
Red versus Team Ginger, ain't we?
What are we gonna?
I'm not
Did you
fully
say?
bald, okay?
Did you say Team Bald versus Team Ginger?
Yep.
Does
No
Mr. Ginger
soul
know about
versus
this?
No hair.
Ooh, you know what if I'm gonna be bald soon. I got like that male pattern baldness thing going on, and I don't care that much, but like my brothers complain about it a lot. They're like, I'm gonna be bald, and I'm like, yeah, we were told that ever since we were kids. You're just now realizing that.
This stream of lava is gonna be a pain.
Remember, no pain, no gain.
I want this to
Or
be
something.
one more wide. Can we do that?
I don't care how wide you make it. Just make it an even or odd. Even or odd. If
So
I'm gonna
don't
be,
make it
I'm gonna be
0.
quiet.
I need
Yeah.
it odd.
Yeah. If your portal needs to be wider, then we can always go back and make it wider.
Yeah, I think making it wider would be great.
But it is ideal to make the other side also the
Ah,
same
no.
dimensions. Otherwise, it kind of gets buggy.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll just need to get more.
Oh, I have stacks of obsidian. Don't worry about that. I started
Ow.
ripping down one of the pillars in the end.
Help! I messed up.
Oh.
And whose fault was
I have
that?
stack- I have
Wow,
stacks of
efficiency
obsidian
5 is
too from the
great. I
Margaret
love
farm.
this.
You're like, it's been so long since I played with efficiency in Minecraft.
It really has.
Oh, the things you forget. I'm using like a netherite pickaxe, efficiency 5, haze 2 beacon all the time, and I'm over here like, how did I do those big projects when I was younger when I didn't have those? Like I didn't know about those mechanics. Did I just brute force it? And
Probably.
I guess I did. Yes, my attention span was just so much better as a child, and I've done nothing but ruin it since then.
We were
Oh,
also more
no, no.
energetic as kids.
Bad. No.
I
Bad
was
lava,
that
no.
energetic kid. I am a middle child, and I think it shows.
I can't fix this.
It's alright. I can't
Mhm,
fix a lot of things either, but I try.
Oh.
I'm actually kind of creative when it comes to like fixing certain things. I feel like I'm pretty good at certain things. Do a lot of construction type stuff.
There you go.
I'm learning how to be an electrician with one of my church members. Just a little bit of like electrical work.
Ooh.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm gonna become a photographer for someone's wedding. Apparently, I'm getting signed up for that.
Oh,
Yep.
that's fun.
Apparently, it's not my wedding.
Oh.
So,
So-
I mean, wedding would be fun too, but like I love photography, so.
Well, what's odd is like I know the couple that are getting married, and they've been married for 25 years. They just never had a wedding
Oh.
because it's one of my childhood friends. His parents are getting married. It's like,
Aw.
well, that's sweet, but they weren't married before, and it's like, no, they were. They just didn't have a wedding, so now they're having a wedding. I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah, there you go.
that's valid.
My parents ran off. And
They
went
eloped?
to Reno to get married.
Oh yes, Nevada, where you can get married in a day, no questions asked.
Yep, where they got married ended up being turned into a parking lot.
Oh.
You know, I found Jesus in a parking lot, and then the music starts playing. You guys know that song, right? That's not like a weird, obscure reference. You guys know that song?
No.
I found Jesus in a parking lot by It's Con something and company. I can't remember how to pronounce the first part of his name.
Yeah, I don't know them.
It sounds familiar. But like...
It's such a good song. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'll put it in media.
Can I break that?
If you're
Talk
tired, go to
about
bed.
Huh?
Sleep
If
isn't
you're tired,
real.
go to bed.
It's spelled Cochren. So it's
Yeah,
Cochran.
it's called Cochrane.
Cochran and Company parking lot.
Yeah, we're not tired enough.
I almost just put it
It's
in
like
my
2 a.m.
personal
for you,
Discord
right?
media.
No, not again. Not again.
Here we go.
Plead the fifth.
It's only 11. Almost 11.
For you.
Oh, it's almost 1 here.
Yeah, it's almost 2 for him.
Well, I live in the superior PST time zone. I don't recognize other time zones for UC. They are inferior.
Nah, EST is better.
Common Californian.
Common Californian. Whoa.
Yeah.
What if I was a... You know what? I wouldn't want to be a Washington or an Oregonian. Let's be honest. I'm not like one of those guys that's like, I'm a proud Californian. But I'm like, parts of California are cooler than others, guys. You know, the top, 30 to quarter, percent is pretty cool. We're pretty redneck up here. We have farms.
He's very redneck up there. What are you talking about?
I live up here. Parts of it can be redneck, but I've lived here for so long that I've also seen the parts that are very not redneck. I'm like, you
Inland
guys
Empire
disgust
is
me.
Way more redneck than Northern Cali.
No. I'm saying, wait, what?
The Inland Empire is way more redneck than Northern Cali.
Part of Northern Cali is inland, though. So what do you say to that logic?
Do you not know what the Inland Empire is?
No. Is this
So
is this
the
like
Inland
the
Empire
difference
is
between Bloods and
basically
Crips?
It's basically the southeast of California.
there's a
I've
gas.
heard
Oh,
that
yeah,
that
Southeast
place.
is super redneck too.
I've heard that, but
Yeah.
I've never been there, so I cannot confirm nor deny these comments that people make about that area.
So Northern California is like urban Tennessee redneck.
Yeah.
Inland Empire is like rural Bama redneck.
Ooh, Sweet Home Alabama. I have a
This is
story
making me so
once
mad.
about almost asking out my cousin.
Ow! 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 Ow!
It's one of my
No,
favorite
no,
stories
no,
to
no,
tell.
No!
I'm expecting a death message in chat any second.
Yeah.
No, I'm out of the lava. Maybe.
Oh.
Where's
We're
my-
gonna sing a song. La 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 lava, la 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 possum. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
That's English. What was I working on?
That's a good
Coring. That's what I was doing. I was coring out an area. But I got distracted mid.
question.
Someone wanna help me with this lava?
There's
Where are
fire
you?
res potions at the Nether Hub.
There is?
Yep, at the Nether Hub, there's a chest with fire res potions. Someone
I'm
donated
directly
them.
east of you.
Do I want to do this or do I want to do something else? Do I want to be cool about it or do I want it pretty?
Do I stay or do I go? That's
Okay,
that's what you're doing right now.
1 or 2? 1 or 2?
2.
I say 7 because 7's my lucky number. I chose it when I was 7. I'm a simplistic person.
I don't have a, okay, hold on. Let me actually decide which one's 1 and which one's 2.
You're like, I forgot to allocate.
My answer stays 2.
I
Well,
can't.
that doesn't help me anymore. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
You know what? I'm gonna do a randomizer.
Well, then what was the point of
Real
asking?
Because now I'm confused.
You know what? I was confused once. and then I just stopped trying to be not confused, and now I'm just in a permanent state of confusion, so I don't know anything
There's
different.
crazy
But it's pretty
ones.
chill.
I like my
Oh!
room.
A rubber
Okay,
room? A rubber room full of rubber rats?
Bum, 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 bum.
That was musical.
Sound effects.
Well, I'll work on that tomorrow, I guess.
I do have a redeem on my
Lava's
computer
making
called
me
Piano
mad.
Man, right? For people. I do. It's 10,000 points. I should lower that so that people actually redeem Piano Man, and I can start practicing my piano midstream.
Piano Man.
Well, Tiger is in bed, so I'm gonna hop off.
Okay.
And this lava is for
Future you
Moon
problem.
of Tomorrow.
The loon of tomorrow. Which loon? This loon or Moon Loon? Also, we are now anime characters. Specifically the Miku and company. Which is
Oh,
Tito and the yellow
wait.
one.
Who? What?
Yep.
All of us are anime characters?
Slowly but surely, I think Frog is going to Miku-ify all of us. Or it's either Miku, Tito, or the yellow one.
Tato?
I call it Tito. But whatever.
Oh, you said potato.
We're all potatoes
A
now. Yay.
potato flew around the room before you came.
Have you guys
No,
seen-
no, lava, no.
I don't know
no.
why, but have you?
Bad.
I just remembered this. Have you guys seen like the cute couple that makes like a little skit with like little toys, and it's the axolotl and the penguin song?
No.
Yes.
I sent that
There's
to
an
Rad and Frank. It
axolotl
was
on
great.
the pink
Frank.
Aw.
Do. Yeah, I saw that and I sent it to Rad and Frank, or tagged him on Twitter with it. I also tagged him in like that meme of like the anime girl with the whistle, and she's just like commanding a fleet of penguins. I'm like,
Aw.
it's her. I'm like, guys, it's you guys with your kids. It's
Aw.
just like the army of penguins.
That's
Okay.
cute.
I've got to.
I got
until
to
her.
be free.
Free
I got 2
falling.
tickets to paradise.
I almost went when I was down. I was your clown. But that's a completely different song. You were doing Tom Petty. My dad loved that song growing up, and I have it on my playlist. I have that. I have Tom Petty, Free Fallin'. I have Won't Back Down, and it's one other song. I think it's like Remembering to Love or something. Or
Aw.
Let's see if I could just speed build this
Ba-da-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da.
to not be an issue.
Da-da-da-da-da. Loves horses and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis. Loves
Okay,
Jesus.
I know I said I was gonna go to
and
bed,
her
but
boyfriend too.
this lava.
It's a long day, living and receiving. There's a freeway running through her heart. I'm a bad boy, so I don't even miss her. Guess I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. Right? Is that close? With the lyrics or the
Yes.
melody? Okay. I don't have a very wide vocal range. That's like the issue. I can't hit a lot of notes. Here you go, Misty. You got a little singing from me. Are you happy?
Yes, I am very happy. That was lovely.
Okay, what about the rest of you guys? Be honest with me.
Probably better
We're
than
not
me.
getting banned, right?
You are not getting banned.
That's the answer in it.
Okay, that's just rude.
I'm not saying like you guys have to brag me up. You don't have to be like, oh yes, you're gonna be the next Elton John or Queen or something. But like, come on. I don't think I'm that bad.
No,
don't sound
genuinely, you sounded really good.
Come on. Shoot the creeper. Dang it. I was trying to get a skeleton to shoot a creeper. But it didn't work.
Oh. You can do it.
Well, I hit the creeper, and then I noticed that all the arrows were just deflecting off of it. And I don't know if that was a mechanic or if it was just bugging out.
Weird.
Yeah.
That is a
Mm.
pocket alarm. Like,
What?
So is future Lunathist in like 5 minutes? Is that what I'm hearing?
apparently, because I'm gonna have to go up and above, I think, to fix this lava issue.
Have you guys ever watched Letterkenny? Or know what that is?
Heard about it,
No.
but I have
I
not
know
what
watched
it
it.
is. I haven't watched it.
There's like a running joke in it where a guy just goes allegedly to like a lot of different things. And every once in a while I want to say that, but I'm like, I don't think people get that joke.
Allegedly.
You're right.
Yeah, this is a problem for me later.
You said later, my brain heard waiter, and I was just thinking about that scene from SpongeBob where they get drunk. And like the
What?
yeah, in the movie where they like get drunk off ice cream. They're like, waiter.
I want to get chocolate wasted.
Dude, I've heard that from somewhere, but I can't remember where.
Grown ups.
That makes sense. It's been a while since I've watched those films. Okay,
I can't hear. Oh, what's
you
the
can't
song?
hear? I can't hear either.
No, it's one of the songs on there.
I don't know. It's been years since I watched it.
The
I think the
Pina
last.
Colada song.
Oh, the Pina Colada?
Yeah.
The... If you like pina coladas.
Yes.
And
I
getting
can't hear that
caught in the
without
rain.
thinking of a scene from Grown Ups.
If you don't like doing yoga and you have half a brain.
You're
I
not
need to
fond
meet you
of
by
yoga.
tomorrow. Oh, fond of yoga? Okay. You can
All right,
correct me
I'm
when I'm
officially
lyrically
leaving.
wrong. Okay.
Aw, okay.
I give
Good
it
night,
10
y'all.
minutes.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Have a good night. Oh, she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is gonna be tall and a bit wider than I thought it would be.
Well, the taller you go, the easier it is for the, what's the word I'm looking for?
4.
The easier it is for elytra flying.
That's true.
I didn't really design the other tunnels with elytras in mind because I didn't think we were going to be opening up the end this soon. I thought everyone would be fine with having the end closed, and I was horribly mistaken on that one. Oh, hi, dog. My dog's just started spazzing out, doing the shakes.
Aw.
I think my mama dog's going to start whining because the son dog is on the bed, and I think she wants on the bed first. So if I kick off the younger dog, then the mama dog will be happy because then she gets the bed to herself because she's a brat.
I mean, there you go.
She's old enough she can be a brat.
It's probably good that have like this will be big enough for elytra flying because there's gonna be no ice.
Ice, ice, baby. No? Okay.
I know the song, but I was like trying not to fall off the edge.
But then you'd be free falling.
Free falling.
For some odd reason, my brain, every time you do that, just goes to a completely different song. I just don't know why.
Don't ask me.
Don't ask me, I don't know what my brain's doing. It just exists. It exists and persists without a rhyme or reason to care. Or something, I don't know where I'm going with this. Half the time... I have a meme on my phone. It's like a shocked cat. And it goes, I don't think before I speak, so I'm just as surprised as you are. Like that. I use that a lot. That's probably the reason why a lot of girls in high school did not like me. Looking back,
Oh.
that's probably the reason. Like, I know there was at least one that didn't like me for that reason, and it was valid. That one was pretty valid. All the rest, though, I don't really know. It's like, you know what? Yeah, that's fair that you're not happy with me. But the rest of y'all, you guys got no excuse. They were just haters to hate. Cause a hater's gonna hate. But I'm gonna shake it off. Boom, boom. Right?
Yeah, I remember that song.
Okay.
That was
I'm
like,
glad.
like a big thing growing up. Like everyone knew that. If you didn't, like, who were you? That was essentially how he was treated.
It kind of was. Like, a lot of things from, like, our childhoods were like that. It's like, how do you not know what Avatar The Last Airbender is? Even my parents know what that is.
Oh, that's a good one.
It is a good one. That's why I used it as the example.
Do I have... Where's all my dirt?
Joe
Do I have
Dirte. I should name a whole bunch of Dirt Joe and then just start putting it in people's faces, like in their chests randomly.
Just Joe Dirt.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
It stars David Spade. He's like some.
You're acting like I know who that is. Oh, sorry, I don't.
He's the voice for Cusco. We established this.
I know. I still don't know him.
He's in Grown Ups.
I didn't watch Grown Ups.
Oh. I'm trying to think what other movies is he
He's
in?
a short, skinny, blonde dude. Often has a really scruffy goatee.
You're describing a lot of people.
That is true. if you replace blonde with ginger, you'd be describing me. Like, that's how big it was.
Let me see. Can I do this? Yeah, that works.
Does
He
it?
tends to do deadpan and very sarcastic.
He's in a lot of Adam Sandler movies.
Ah.
So if you like Sandler films,
2, 3,
you've
4,
probably seen him.
I don't know.
Do you not know of the Sandlerverse?
I know Adam Sandler. I don't know. I wasn't really someone who's like, oh, my favorite actor is in this one. I gotta see it. Like that
Well,
just wasn't.
I'm not
it
that
wasn't really
person
something
either, but for me, I know a lot of famous comedian actors because I like comedy, so my brain logged those. But if you start naming female actors, I'm like, if it's not Scarlett Johansson, don't know them. Just because, that's the only one that my brain decided to latch onto. Like, you're gonna remember what she looks like from her name, and everyone else is just like, yeah. I forgot.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I didn't need to remember in the first place. Remembering is overrated. Did she put... The chickens also got over here. Please tell me there's none up on top. Oh, wait, I didn't close that. Never mind. It's all good. We're good. We're good.
Hey, does grass not spread in the nether?
It does. It probably just spreads slower. It also still needs a certain light level, and I don't know if the nether's default light level's high enough.
It is not. You need
Okay,
to light
that's
it up.
why. That's why. Okay.
For once, I had a smort.
Very smart. Very.
Mm-hmm.
Just light up all this. Yeah, that's good for now. This is stone in here. Stone.
I too have a lot of stone, but that's because I do a lot of clearing out of large spaces. I'm clearing out a huge, island sort of thing because it was kind of in the way for people to boat travel to my base.
Oops.
And now I'm going to build a gigantic boat here, and I'm going to put the disciples fishing and Jesus walking on water out here. It's like gigantic statues, and then I'll flood the whole thing.
Ooh.
Because I think that would be cool.
I'm gonna need to grab something.
You can always have Zaku pick it up, although I think he's AFK.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm already back at where
I'm back
it is.
in black!
There we go. Oh, I can set this to smelt. That's perfect. Oh, there's copper, potatoes. There's my stone.
Oh, he's here.
Zaku, go to bed.
He's like, you can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. I was gonna make a joke and being like, Zaku, I could be your father, though. But I think that might be a little weird. Like, is that a little too far? I'm trying to, like, still gauge a lot of people's sense of humor, because, like, I have a very weird one. Which is great, because Frog also does, so a lot of my jokes actually land with Frog, but... Contemplating? Okay, when you don't use the word contemplating. That has a negative connotation, bud. Unless that is the thing,
No,
and
it
in that...
doesn't.
No, it doesn't. When you hear...
Contemplating does not have a negative connotation to it.
For me, and most of the people I know, contemplating, if you say, oh, I'm contemplating life, that means contemplating suicide.
Oh.
Yeah, so... That's why I'm like, do not...
That's a
do,
very localized you thing, my guy.
Well, I guess it just was like my high school, but that's like a... I feel like that's not uncommon.
I've never heard someone use the contemplating for really, really bad stuff.
Yeah. So, when I hear someone like, I'm gonna get off, I'm gonna go start contemplating things, I'm like,
Oh.
It's like a wellness check?
Huh.
Yeah. My brothers will be home in a little bit. I'll have them confirm. That or they'll tell me I'm crazy. It'll probably be more the second one, but I think they'll be like, oh, I could see how you got there. You never, dude, you'll never know. I don't think that's a me kind of moment, bud.
No.
Not. I get your sense of humor. I think this is poor. Ah, yes. Because it's so different.
That is the spelling he did use. I will say, yeah.
Oh, my spelling of how I pronounce it. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I don't read. That was more of a light laugh from Death Note. I never watched Death Note. Although I do have, like...
Either. I know
I have,
about
like,
it,
a
though.
evil villain laugh that I do, but it hurts my lungs, so I don't do it very often.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know why it does. All that I know is, like, the way I do it for, like, you know, the evil, psychopathic, like, villain, like the Joker type style, archetyped character. I have a laugh for that type, but it's just hard for my lungs. It hurts.
Oof.
Yeah. But every once in a while I'll do it for someone. But that's not today. I'm not doing it today. I just don't feel like dealing with that. It'll hurt for like a half hour.
No, I think that if you like anime, I think that Death Note is an exceptional example of it.
Of anime or
And
of the
of
laugh?
anime.
Okay.
And particularly, I think from a moral perspective, it is better than most.
What if a demon gave me a book where if I write the name in the book and how they die in real life? A murder book. That's why it's called the Death Note.
Yeah. Murder book is a great way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
And
interesting.
do y'all mind spoilers?
It's been out for so many years. The only anime that I really am a diehard fan for still is okay, a guilty pleasure anime of mine is No Game No Life, but Full Metal Alchemist. I've watched that like 3 times, and every time I watch it, I swear it feels like it gets better.
So, yeah, he gets the murder book, but literally nothing that he's trying to accomplish actually comes to fruition.
Well, doesn't he
and
like actually kill like some like serial killers?
He does, but those were incidental towards his goal. he fails to accomplish his actual goal. He ends up dying as a result of, ultimately as a result of his pact with the demon. And so while it feels for much of it like, oh, you're rooting for this guy, he's the protagonist, you ultimately realize he's his own antagonist. And the people who are trying to stop him are the antagonists.
Are you
And
saying that it's like
shortcuts-
the perspective of like the villain, and you're supposed to be rooting for the good guys, but you can only get the perspective of the villain?
No, it starts off very much with the perspective of the villain of the series.
No!
Oh no!
This little turd.
I was expecting a different array of colorful words there, I'll be
It
honest.
tried to come out.
I don't-
Praise God, he did not let it.
I would disagree, Zacko. I don't think that antagonist and protagonist. Well, Light is his own antagonist. In the end, his greatest antagonists are. Oh my gosh, it's L and
Light, I thought. And then that one lady.
no, yeah, it's Team L, and you know who you root for is one
picked
thing.
up my chest plate. You
Light
jerk.
Light is definitely the protagonist, but he's not necessarily the hero. He is the villain of the piece,
Well,
regardless
yeah.
of who you're rooting for.
He's the villain, but he's still the main character.
Right, which makes him the protagonist. He's the one driving the action, and then L is the one trying to stop him.
You.
So that makes him the antagonist.
Do you need help?
Maybe
But
if this thing will die.
I don't think there's any real moral case to be made that Team L are not the heroes and that Light is not the villain.
Clearly you do not understand my friend group.
I didn't say there aren't fan cases to be made. I'm saying there aren't moral cases to be made for it.
You'd be surprised the type of moral cases that I've heard people come up with for so many different things.
Yeah. Isn't that common, though? Like, very common.
Yeah. I like to listen to a lot of commentators that I disagree with, because hearing all these different moral arguments that each person comes up with are vastly different. Like, I can understand a lot of different perspectives. Doesn't mean I agree with it, and that's why I like to listen to a lot of different commentators, is because even though I can hear their perspective and I can disagree with it, at least I heard it. Instead of just being in my own little echo chamber.
He put on all my armor! Okay, that was
Stab
bad,
him.
I'm sorry.
It's the only way to learn.
I am on 2 hearts and I have no food.
Well, if you give me a second, I'm almost there.
I would love that.
Zaku, you know you
just
can...
stealing all my stuff.
Zaku, you know you can go to bed. Where is it? Where's the one wearing your armor? Oh, there he is!
Yeah.
Fully decked out, brother. Dead. Got him.
Yeah.
One tapped. 1 kill.
Thank you. I did all the heavy lifting. He had my elytra, this little turd.
I think that was Zaku. I don't think that was this guy, because this guy did not have much on him.
Zaku didn't have my elytra.
No, I was talking about the killer. That's what that's what the
I'm
other
sorry.
guy left.
Zaku,
Here.
I thought
Aw.
you were Cole. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay.
He's wearing a bee head. I'm in full netherite.
I'm paying attention, I promise. I'm just
It's
tired
all right.
of
It's
it.
all right. You can ignore me. I get ignored a lot. Same
No.
difference. You know,
Stop
people
it.
got me and my younger brother confused all the time. And the last time that I remember someone getting us confused, they asked, "Are you guys twins?" And me and my brother at the same time said, "No, we are not twins," in like perfect sync. And we looked at each other, and I don't recall us ever being confused since. Well, we were both like together. It's so weird, but that is exactly how my brain recalls that set of interactions.
I mean,
These things, they happen. I don't know what voice that was.
I don't know.
Don't ask
something.
me what voices I'm doing.
Like a really bad William Shatner.
I don't know.
His
I
name's
have
Ray.
no clue who that is.
Captain Kirk from Star Trek.
Yeah, I never watched that. For me, I just do silly voices. I don't really link them to anything. Most of the time. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't. He exists and persists. That's like one of my go-to phrases. I think it's good. I don't know. It's a pretty good phrase, right?
I mean, you
I exist and I
praise God,
persist.
and you persist.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
You know, everyone says, hi, how are you, or whatever, and I enter the room and I go, I exist and persist. I put on, like, the cool guy glasses. Go, get to the chopper. That was terrible. That's you know, if my score was like a 50 out of 100, that dropped it a point or two.
Well,
Standard diplomacy? You mean when you like beat around the bush? You never directly answer the question?
or it's like you go, yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing? I'm doing great.
When you say that you're fine, but you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand?
No, guest. You.
Are you laughing at what I said because you're familiar with that, or are you laughing at something else?
Yeah.
Because that was like iconic for like me in high school.
Yeah. What were you? Okay. What'd you just say again? Sorry, I got so distracted. Oh.
When you say that you're fine, but you're not really
Yes.
I'm fine.
Yes. I was laughing at that.
Okay.
Get your disc.
Yep. If you return the sender, you get a music disc. I have quite a few of those.
That makes me happy.
It's definitely a mood. I can confirm that.
If I hear another, these piglins won't just give it a rest.
Insult their mother.
I don't want to
Call
do
her,
that.
call her
That's rude.
stinky or something. Maybe they will be so offended they'll leave. Just jeer at them or whatever. But if you do that, you might get attacked by bears.
Bears.
Yep.
It's true.
Yep. Beats Bears Battlestar Galactica.
Oh.
I'm also told that happens if you call them Baldy.
Oh.
You know, a bear once ate my bees.
It's a Bible reference.
I know that. I was just saying. A bear ate my bees. I also got bit on the neck by a wasp yesterday. That was fun. Or a yellow jacket.
Ow.
Which one has the split abdomen thing? Because one is B-shaped and one's got like the little
A
disconnect.
yellow jacket is a type
What
of wasp.
in the world?
Okay, well... Then I guess I was bit on the neck by a yellow jacket yesterday.
Ouch.
Also, they sting. They don't bite.
Well, I was definitely not stung, and I know that one of those guys bites. Because I've been bitten by a lot of them. I think it's a yellow jacket. Let me look up a picture. Wasp. Let me look at an image of a wasp. Okay, that's a wasp. Yellow jacket. They look exactly the same. I'm gonna be honest.
That's why I said a yellow jacket is a type of wasp.
I think it's a yellow jacket because if I look up just wasp and look at most of the images, they're much bigger and slightly different shaped. So, yeah, I got bit in the neck by a yellow jacket. Because
Oh, ow.
there's no welt, which if I got stung, I'd have a welt, and also it went away after a half hour, which typically it hurts for longer than that. Because I have been stung a lot of times in my life. That or I'm building up an immunity, which at that case, that's pretty cool.
Wasps have a different venom profile than bees.
Yeah, I've been stung by wasps several times in my life. When I was a kid, my family went over to different parts for Memorial Day. And there's like a little hill that we drove down, and there were some guys like hanging out at the little creek. But they said they were leaving, so they'll like back up and let us have their parking spot. And so we reversed up this hill, and then these other guys reversed up the hill. And then we decided, you know what? It's not that far. We'll just walk down the hill. And it being, you know, rural cow country, when I saw what looked to be a little black turd on the ground, and, you know, what my brain thought were flies, I didn't really question it. I physically ran over top of a wasp nest that had already been ran over by two cars, a collective total of 3 or 4 times.
Oh.
And I got laid into, and I was like 10? Not even. I don't think I was double digits. I think I was like probably closer to like 7 or 8. So, and I can tell you, they definitely bite. I was stung over 20 times and bitten countless.
Ouch.
I had 3 of them in my hair underneath my hat. They climbed underneath my hat and were stinging my scalp.
That is not great.
I was terrified of the goobers until I started keeping bees. And I will say, having like a bee suit and hearing like the sound of buzzing and being in the middle of a swarm are kind of alarming if you're not used to it. You just hear the faint rumble, and then it starts picking up, and then it gets closer and closer and louder, and then you're just covered by bees.
Yeah. These piglins will not stop it.
Put on golden boots.
I don't want to do that.
Me, offer solution. You, I'd rather just deal with the problem and complain about it.
Fine, I switched.
Yay! You know, that's something that, like, I need to learn and, like, pick up, because I've heard, like, when talking with women, sometimes it's better to ask, like, do you want me to fix the problem, or do you just want to complain about it? Some ladies apparently just want to complain about it and don't want an actual fix, and my brain is very much so fix-it orientated. So when I'm just supposed to sit there and listen, that's not the first thing that my mind comes to. It comes to how to fix, not how to listen.
No, I appreciate that. Like, I'm not gonna get upset for someone wanting to help.
You'd be surprised at the amount of encounters I've had in my life.
Oh no, I believe it.
I have found it helps a lot of people to just be a listening ear. You know, sometimes getting it off of your chest is all that you need for the problem to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
And, you know, if you give somebody the choice, then they're also much more receptive to what you have to say than if you just, oh, well, here's the solution. You know, a lot of times people already know the solution. They just need to get it off their chest or hear themselves say it before they can act on it.
Yeah.
And then if you get told to do it, you get resistant to doing it.
Yeah. That's definitely something I've dealt with before.
Yeah. Okay, what did he say? My brain goes, do I have enough energy for this interaction first off? That's, there's been several times in my life where I'm like, I do not want to interact with these people, but I'm just like, I'm gonna do it anyways, because that's the right thing to do in this moment. And I just power through it. Because, like, especially in, like, grocery stores and stuff, like, those old people that just come up to you and just start yapping over literally no reason. Sometimes I'm like, I am not in the mood to be dealing with this, but I know that if I was that old person, I would want the young guy to stick around and listen to my story. So I stick around and listen to the story. Mikey! Mikey's in my chat. Mikey, 2 things. First off, I have a Discord for you to join. 2,
Hi, Mikey.
I heard you started streaming. Third off, you made jokes about wanting to join the SMP. I love you, my little goober, but I don't know if you're cut out for this. We're battle-hardened warriors over here. I heard that your streams are scuffed but adorable, and I've missed you very much.
Unrelated to this conversation,
Mm-hmm.
but related to what I'm doing, would you guys like an interesting little Bible lesson here?
Fun, sure.
Sure.
That's the whole point of this. The ChristSMP is to share the Bible.
No, 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 I flew out of the lava right in time, but I smacked right into the wall. But I flew out, so my stuff should be safe.
Experience kinetic energy has to be one of my favorite death messages because there's no doubt in my mind of exactly what happened. You didn't even have to tell me that that's the interaction that happened. I could just tell by the message and how you were freaking out. It's like no words need to be talked, 0 words, 100% communication. Oh, you're eepy. Just like a panda.
Aww. Eepy, de sleepy.
Yeah, Eepy also quit. I don't know if I made that clear. She said that she didn't realize, but it was just her 2-week Minecraft phase.
Ah, yeah. Okay, Zaku, I'm gonna need your expertise with digging because I did not grab anything.
I thought Zaku was supposed to be going to bed.
Oh, before you go to bed, can I borrow can I borrow a pickaxe?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'd like
Goodbye.
one of you two, if you can,
Okay.
to read from 1 Kings chapter 7, and go ahead and read verses 1 through 3.
Okay. 1 Kings chapter 7, 1 through 3. Give me a minute. I am not in the safest of locations. And then I can do that.
Okay,
All right, Mikey.
so,
My little
sorry.
sweetheart.
And then tell me after you finish reading it. Any of you feel free to.
You can have client side.
Tell me what you think sounds wrong about it.
Oh,
Wrong?
you're going to read it out loud and my brain is supposed to pick out what's wrong about it? I can work with that.
You can read it out loud. I can read it out loud. Misty can read it out loud.
Yeah, I think I'm in
I'm
a safe
not
spot.
in the safest place.
Okay. 1 Kings chapter 3.
Chapter 7,
Chapter 7.
verses 1 through 3.
Ow! Ghasts.
But Solomon took 13 years to build his own house, so he finished all his houses. All his house. He also built the house of the forest of Lebanon. Its length was 100 cubits, its width was 50, and its height was 30. With 4 rows of cedar pillars and cedar beams on the pillars. And it was paneled with cedar above the beams that were 45 pillars, 15 to a row.
Okay. Your translation is wrong.
My translation is wrong? Are you hating on New King James?
Nope. I'll explain why here in a little bit here. I'm gonna read it from the NIV version now, and I'll explain why your translation right there is wrong in a little bit. I'm actually a little surprised that it is, but not. Okay, so the NIV. It took Solomon 13 years, however, to complete the construction of his palace.
Mm-hmm.
He built the palace of the forest of Lebanon, 100 cubits long, 50 wide, and 30 high, with 4 rows of cedar columns supporting trimmed cedar beams. It was roofed with cedar above the beams that rested on the columns, 45 beams, 15 to a row. Now, this passage has frustrated a lot of people because I want to focus on a little bit of it here. It's 4 rows of cedar columns.
Mm-hmm.
And it says 45 beams, 15 to a row. A lot of translations, and we even see it going back to the Septuagint, altering scripture on this because it doesn't make sense. Because the way that it actually talks about it is that there are, it's 4 rows that are 15 to a row. Well, if you have beams going across 4 rows with 15 to a row, how many beams should you have?
Okay. So you have,
You should have
4. It's 4 wide by 15, but you don't count the individual pillar, so it would be 15 less, so it would be 35 instead of 60.
They're
not.
resting across the top of the pillars.
Yeah.
So if you have 4 rows of pillars,
4
then
rows.
you have 15 pillars to a row. and the beams resting across it, you should have 60. If you're talking about the pillars, which is what your translation talked about.
Mhm.
But the thing is, and this has been a fascinating thing to me recently, because if we assume that Scripture is right, why do so many people change it? Your version, the King James version also changed it. The Septuagint changed it. Other version,
I
and they
didn't
all
hear
changed it in
any
that way.
change. It sounded
15
basically the same.
pillars. It was 45 pillars, not 45 beams. And this is important because a lot of people changed it to try to make it.
Verse 3,
make
cedar
sense.
beams. There was 45 pillars, 15 to a row.
Yeah, but it's not pillars; it's beams. Now, other translations have changed it because there's a very similar physical design between the palace and the temple. And the temple mentions having 45 rooms to the side. And so other translations have looked at it and said, well, clearly they meant to say rooms, not beams. And so
Whose mic is picking up like a whole entire studio?
What?
Yeah,
I'm
like.
hearing it too,
Oh, then
so
that
I
must
don't
be.
think it's mine.
Misty, is your mother potentially watching the TV in the living room and your mic picking it up by chance?
No, it's 1 a.m. and she gets up at like 3, 4 a.m. for work. She's asleep.
Because
It
it's
sounded like a fan or a AC.
I was gonna say
fan
a
is
bustling
on,
city.
but that's not me. My fan's been on for hours.
Okay, we're gonna call it an hour and 56 into the VOD, and we can go back and check it so we can rehear it. But it sounded to me like a bustling city.
You know, if you use OBS or Streamlabs, you can set up keys where it will literally make markers in your recordings and streams. So when you download the VOD and put it in your editing software, it'll literally already be in the editing software.
Well, I just re-upload the VOD, and then I said an hour 56, so I'll just remember that, and then just scroll back, timestamp it, and send it to you.
Anywho.
So the translation error is on the blueprints.
Yeah, they've changed it in all kinds of ways to try to make the Scripture make sense, and even dating back to the Septuagint. Do you guys know what that is?
No, but has it ever made sense?
Yes, and I'll explain why in a little bit here.
Because nothing sounds wrong to me.
What was that?
Nothing about it sounded wrong.
You can't. What's 4 times 15?
4 times 15 is 60.
So why would if there's 60? There's clearly 60 pillars. Why does the King James and the New King James say there were 45 pillars?
Yeah, across between the gaps.
You don't have pillars across. Pillars are up and down, my guy.
It could just be a translation error. What would you count it? Support beams? Does it say support beams?
Yes.
Oh, it lists beams elsewhere in it?
Yes, the one that I read.
Yeah, that's Misty's mic.
Cites beams. Yeah, it is Misty.
What?
Is your thing switching between like a camera mic and your mic for some odd reason? Is it like auto detecting 2 different mics? Because that's what it kind of sounds like. It's like your thing is automatically switching between. Okay, when you go into voice settings, you hit adjust not adjust volumes. You go into settings. You have gain set to auto, don't you?
Gain auto, yeah.
What is it at? 0 decibels?
Yeah.
And then voice activation threshold lower. What is that set to?
Voice activation auto.
So I have voice activation set to manual, and I have it at 70 decibels. So you're silent for so long that it's automatically trying to pick up something, and that's a bug that I've noticed with it. So you need to set that to manual, and then set the decibels to being lower.
Well, I don't know what to put it to.
I have mine set to 70, but that's just because I'm a naturally super loud person. Just go with, -10. Or I have mine set to -70. Set yours to like -15 or something.
A lot of the best way you can work that out, Misty, you should be able to see, most programs have it so that you can see, what your voice level is. And so you just kind of scale it up until your natural speaking voice is in that range.
Mhm.
That's not showing me at all.
It's not showing you.
No, my
No.
the voice chat thing doesn't show you that. And now it's just constantly picking up my fan.
Well, then slide the bar into the negatives more until it stops picking up your fan.
Well, the more I slide it into the negatives, the more it picks up.
Oh. Is that how that works? Well, then do it the
Yes.
other way. Oh, I don't hear it anymore. It was going, and then it just kicked off. So. But I can still hear you type. And when you type, it picks up whatever's going on in the background. Interesting. How
Yeah, that's
peculiar.
weird.
It's not an issue when you're talking because the auto sensitivity is adjusting. But that's interesting. Very interesting.
So the Septuagint, to back up onto this, was the Greek translation of the Bible, and it is almost certainly the version of the Bible that Jesus and Paul, basically the New Testament writers, were utilizing.
Oh, you're just going to skip over Matthew and James. Okay.
Yeah, Matthew, James, Peter, all of them were most likely. Matthew may have been referencing the.
Oh, that's so odd. It's
Hebrew.
doing it again, Misty.
Yeah, it is.
That deep sigh was so crystal clear. Well, it wasn't crystal clear, but so, like, profound.
Good.
Good. You're gonna have so much fun when I send you the timestamps for your mic being all silly.
So that was the translation that was in use in Israel at the time. It was the most common one. It was Greek, and the Septuagint changed the original language to try to make it make sense too. So this is something that's been going on for a long time.
I don't know. Seems to make
Until-
sense to me.
Except it doesn't, because it's pillars. Pillars are up and down. They're universally up and down. You
Okay.
can't have 4 times 15 being 45. The people who wrote the Bible were smart enough to know that it's not, and yet it is saying that you had these 45 beams across the pillars, 15 to a row.
Cubits, and cedar beams on the pillars. And there was a panel with cedar beams above that were 45 pillars. Yeah, to me, it just looks like they went from using the word cedar beams to calling them pillars.
Beams are not pillars. Beams are horizontal.
I
Pillars
know.
are vertical. This is the definition.
Maybe part of it was
Yeah.
outside, like maybe like.
Dude, I'm telling you flat out. I'm gonna.
Okay,
the
let's-
original language is referring to beams, not pillars. They're a different word. In order to try to make it make sense, translations of the scripture have changed scripture for thousands of years to
Okay.
try to make this verse make sense,
Okay.
and they don't have to anymore
Okay.
because some archaeologists in the Holy Land in Israel found a decoration of Solomon's palace, and it has the recessed door the way that it talks about, the rectangular doors that are inset. And one of the things they found on there is an archaeological feature that archaeologists for hundreds of years didn't think arrived until almost 700 years after Solomon, and it's something called a triglyph. So what a triglyph is instead of, so you've seen mine, how it has the beams going straight across.
Mm-hmm.
A triglyph isn't one wide beam, it's 3 narrow beams. So instead of like a 2x4, it's a series, or instead of a 4x4.
Oh, you mean like when they take 2x4s and they staple them together, well, nail them together or screw them together to make a wider beam?
Close, but they aren't actually together, they're separated. It's something called a triglyph. So
Okay.
you get these, you have a very small gap between them. I'm hearing you again, Misty.
Yeah. Every time you take a
And so-
deep breath, it adjusts and fixes itself, and it's so funny because you get like frustrated. You're like, and then it goes away.
And so what we end up with these triglyphs, and the scripture in the earlier chapters talking about the people that Solomon hired to come in and do it, and we have since found examples of these triglyphs in their architecture that we can date to them. And so what you end up with is you have 45 beams because you have 3 on each 15, on each row of 15, stretching across it, and 3 times 15 equals 45. And so all of these translations that are adjusting it to try to make it make sense this way or another and altering scripture, and almost every translation at some point either did or it had footnotes of, we don't know what this means or why it would be this, but this is what it says.
So your mic's picking it up again. So the translation is basically saying that they have 3 beams that are connected together to make a pillar.
No, so laying across the top of the pillars are beams. They're support beams. But the triglyphs that we're talking about, instead of the beams aren't making a pillar, the beams are on top of the pillars. The beams are on top of each of the columns or pillars. Then column or pillar translates the same way either way. But these triglyphs, across each of the 15, there would be 3 beams on each row of 15. So it ends up being 45, which is what Scripture said all along, and the archaeology is bearing it out now. And this is one of the passages that, for centuries, atheists used and looked at Scripture to say how it was nonsense. I mean, it's one of those cases where, what's the big deal? Why does it matter? Who cares? But if the Bible is getting basic math wrong, or if the Bible, and they were pointing out how the translations that had come about, because well, that was loud.
What, did you hear my brother's door?
Yeah.
Yes.
King James Version changed it. The earlier English versions changed it. Later English versions changed it. Thomas Jefferson changed it. So many people have looked at that passage and just said, the Bible is wrong, we're going to fix it. Even people who were translating the Bible did that, because it was a passage that literally any scholar looking at it, it made no sense.
I'm realizing this lives rent-free in your mind.
I'm building the palace right now, so it's in my mind right
No.
now.
It makes sense why, but like...
But the fact that archaeology has come through and justified Scripture and verified the original Scripture and has put lie to all of the translations and interpretations that
What's up, brother?
changed Scripture to try to make it make sense
Over there?
of human.
That's the lake. I'm digging it out so I can build a big boat, because there was an island
And
there.
now
And then I'm going to put
we
Jesus
have an
walking on
answer
water
for
over
how
there.
The Bible was right all
Just like I saw the
along,
ground was like
and the
very
people
obviously
trying to
terraformed.
change it
It just looks super funny.
were
He's building Solomon's palace.
were ignorant.
Very cool.
So there's a translation where it says 45, 3 to 15.
Mm-hmm.
And
But like the
I
way the
find
math
it
works out is it doesn't make sense unless
absolutely
it's 3 beams
fascinating and vindicating,
connected together.
I mean, you can
because
just look up ones people have already done and then just copy
Yeah.
it.
Well, no.
there
He's
are
building it
so many
himself from
times
the
where
from the Bible.
people look at
And
the
he's like,
Bible
people
and
are
they
using
say,
this to
"That doesn't
discredit it,
make
and he's
sense, it
like,
has to be
this is
wrong.
like a 10
That
minute
doesn't make
rant.
sense. It has to be wrong."
Just because like people have already drawn it out there.
And, there
And
are
I think that's
times
what the Mormons
where-
built.
And
I
there's
think
a
that's what it is. The
distinction
Mormons, they
because
built
Mhm.
a temple
it's
in
fine,
Utah,
I think,
and that's
to
what
look
it
at
is.
the Bible and say, I don't understand what this passage
Silver
means,
boxes are OP.
and to be
They
fine
were
with that
just-
It really
because
is.
you're accepting
It's like backpacks.
the Bible says this. I know it to be
Jazz,
true. I just
What
don't
are
know
you
how.
doing in here too? Your eyeball.
Well, don't you know, seeing isn't always believing. That's the whole meaning of Christmas and Santa or something.
Oh no.
But I don't know. I always find it fantastic and wonderful when, and we're seeing a lot of it in particularly Kings and Chronicles, getting borne out by archaeology. All of these things that people were like, no, that didn't exist. Even the existence of David was
My poor boy.
highly
He didn't
highly
exist.
skeptical Oh, for centuries, the historic account was that David was fake or made up, or at the very least exaggerated. And over the last 35, 40 years, there's been more and more and more evidence that no, there was a King David, and it was at the time the Bible said, and we see declines in Philistine and Canaanite expansion during these times, which would fit with David conquering. And, oh, well, what about Solomon? Well, we're starting to find references to Solomon as far as sub Saharan Africa, which would verify, accounts of the Queen of Sheba. We don't know exactly where Sheba is, but most of history has put it somewhere around the Nubian Empire, which, again, would make a lot of sense.
So you're telling me that all of this started because people just didn't think that they knew how to tie three pieces of wood together, and
So
instead of just
one
going
guy-
with that, the Bible, a lot of scholars kept changing the Bible instead of just saying, oh, they connected 3 posts together.
Well, they didn't connect them together. They were laid separate. They were laid with gaps between them. A triglyph is not 3 beams tied together. It is a unique architectural feature that, since at least Josephus and Pliny the Elder in ancient Rome, they thought that originated in late Greek architecture.
Oh yeah,
That's-
I'm looking at triglyphs right now, so I can see how that would be confusing. So archaeologists didn't think that they had these triglyphs that they knew in Rome back during Solomon's time, because Solomon was
Solomon was not contemporaneous with Rome. Solomon was 700 years before the founding of Rome.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So he's
and 1,000
pre.
years. Yeah, he was, and the first examples for literally 2,000 years that we had of triglyphs were in end stage Greece and early stage Rome.
So
And so
and s-
nobody thought that triglyphs existed in the Iron Age of Israel.
so let me get this right. Solomon's temple was built with triglyphs. It wasn't written down as triglyphs because they didn't have a specific word for that. So then later on, people, after the temple was destroyed, people forgot how they built it and started changing how it was built, because even though it was described as triglyphs, they just believed that he didn't have triglyphs. So they said, oh, the Bible must be wrong, instead of just changing it to triglyphs. Essentially?
Something along the. So the thing is the Hebrew word that is used is not the word triglyphs. It is just the word beams. And most of the time, when you're looking at architecture and keep in mind that ancient Hebrew is a language that is largely lost. Even by the time you get to the period of Hezekiah, Hebrew has changed wildly following the Babylonian exile. The language was hugely changed, and most of the scripture that we have, the oldest copies we have, reflect the Hezekiah post-Babylonian exile. What's very fascinating about it is that the book of First Kings and Second Kings, which are so very closely related to First and Second Chronicles in terms of the history that they outline, is thought by many scholars to be the scripture that had been found in the old temple walls that they've rejoiced over. And so it having this word and them having lost the architecture, because by the time they came back from the Babylonian exile, there was nobody left who remembered seeing the Palace of Solomon. There was nobody who would have seen these triglyphs. And the kings in the north who did it, they had all been conquered by Babylon. Their palaces had been destroyed. Their palaces had been sacked. And so there were no historic records of the triglyphs. And so while to us it's a unique architectural style now, certainly to the Roman historians it was, to the Jews at the time it just would have been beams. You know, it's just there's 45 beams. How else would you interpret it? Of course they were triglyphs. But people didn't think that they had it. And they didn't even, and because they didn't think that they had it, they didn't think in terms of that for implementation for it.
All right. That's cool. Now, if anyone brings it up to me, I'll refer them to you because I won't understand how to explain it, but I will remember triglyphs. Because those are cool looking.
Yeah, they really are. And that's part of why I was pushing so hard for shelves, because it's the closest I can get to triglyphs, is putting a shelf on the end of it.
My mom got an elf on a shelf from my deceased great-grandma, and she's so happy about it. And I'm like, those things have
Does
always
she
seemed
move it
weird.
every day?
She does not move it every day. She goes, I do not move it every day. That's creepy. I go, okay. But apparently my mom had one as a kid, but then she moved out to live with my grandpa, and then my grandma threw it away, which kind of tracks. Yeah. Allegedly.
I'm not gonna really say anything because I have heard and learned too much about the origins of them.
I don't know. I think the stocking one's kind of weird because apparently that's like a newer thing. Because my mom said when she was a kid, it was just a cute little like
that's
elf
just not
toy
fun.
that stayed on a shelf. But apparently in like more recent years, it's changed to being like, it's Santa's helper staring at you, watching you. You better be good. The elf reports back to Santa. It's like, that's weird. Giving it like sentience. But I don't know. It was handmade. Apparently, like, the lady who made them, she only made, like, so many. And my mom, my uncle, and a couple other people apparently got one. Apparently, one of those being my great-grandma. And she just had it somewhere in storage. So now my mother has it. I'm learning a lot about my grandma lately. I tried to get to know her while her, like, Alzheimer's was kicking in and, like, she was deteriorating, but it had been, like, so far gone that by the time I tried, there wasn't much to, like, learn. Because, like, when I got into it was probably shortly after I graduated high school did it, like, kick in and get to the point where, well, now I have all the free time and I have, like, my car and, you know, a job so I can actually afford transportation to go visit her. That's, like, right around when I started going and visiting her is when it started, like, getting really bad. Which, do not blame it on me being ginger. My grandma's mental health deteriorating. I know you want to, Averien. But, just one of those things where... It's one of those things where they say you don't know what you got till it's gone. I didn't actually realize, like, how cool of a grandma she was until it was, like, too late. Like, that's a bit of a bummer. But now I'm telling all of you, make sure to go visit your grandparents. If they're cool. If they're not cool, I don't know.
My grandparents are all dead.
Well, that's because you're ancient, so you're, you know, that's not fair. In other news, I'm at my guardian farm again. Finally getting back to it. I need to repair some tools and I'm out of, like, pumpkins and sticks. At least I don't want to wait on the refresh. Missy, did you leave and I missed something?
No.
Okay. Yuzaku typed in chat, you've been quiet, and Avarien's replying. So I was like, oh. I'm all alone?
No, I've just been muted.
Aw. Worried about the fan thing?
Sure.
You're like, sure, let's go with that. Definitely at the pinnacle of your mind.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Zaku, please go to sleep.
But if he goes to sleep, how am I supposed to have him listen to my nonsense?
I mean, if he goes to sleep, he'll be more awake to listen to your nonsense next time.
True. Do I work tomorrow? I gotta go pick up my friend from the airport and vacuum out my
Oh.
car. But I don't think I have any jobs. So. I'll be back again tomorrow.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Zaku, isn't
I
it
have
like 4 o'clock for you?
if he's East Coast, yeah.
East Coast is 3 o'clock.
You're right. I thought it was from Newfoundland. Or one of those silly times.
I don't even know.
Yeah, Newfoundland's 2 hours ahead. Yeah.
Have you tried
Is it-
eating almonds or bananas?
Or drinking warm milk.
Okay, I don't know where that warm milk thing came from. I've never tried it, mostly because I'm allergic to milk, but it does not sound pleasant.
Hoodlemut.
It's not bad.
It's a good trick for your brain. Or no, was it Hood or was it Zaf? I don't know. I don't know.
I wanted Hood to join, but Hood said he's busy, so he won't join. Made me say it.
Yeah. He is a very busy dog.
He got that dog in him.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, eating or drinking before bed,
So-
that's not my thing.
Almonds and bananas have natural melatonin in them. So, you can actually eat them later at night, and it'll help you fall asleep. I have a friend that's an insomniac, and I suggested it to him, and it helped him a little bit. Well, this is
Aw.
natural. This isn't medical grade. It's not like a heavy dosage. But I'm saying if it's late and you want a snack, try and eat some almonds or a banana if it's late at night and you want a snack. Because
Mhm.
then when it's time for you to go to sleep, it'll probably be easier. Or at least it was for my buddy. Well, go pick up some almonds and bananas. If you're wide awake, go pick some up from a store. Remember,
Look at you
Wincos are
assuming everybody-
24/7, unless it's a holiday. Specifically, Christmas and Thanksgiving. Those are the only holidays they close for.
You don't have Wincos out here, my guy.
Okay, well, you're out of luck. I don't know what 24/7 stores are over there that would have almonds for a good price.
I don't know.
You know, once upon a time I worked at a Winco. Then I got fired almost a year ago.
Oh.
Yep. New Year's Eve will make the last day that I worked for that company. Technically it was the 9th, but that was just me going in for them to tell me I was fired.
Oh.
Yeah. But technically the last day I was physically there working was New Year's Eve.
Huh.
Made it really easy to remember.
I mean, there you go.
Yep. I started in September of 1 and left New Year's Eve of 24. 3 years, 3 months. Or 4 months. It's like late September. So,
Mm.
yep. I was told that I should take them off of my resume because if you call them, they can't tell people why I got fired or how I got fired, but maybe they're saying in such a tonal way that it's turning away potential like people to hire me, like potential employers. And I'm like, I could totally see that because like that was just I don't know if like the whole company's scummy, but I know that location was.
Oof.
Yeah. Every day I showed up, it felt like I had to deal with high school all over again, but like the stakes are way higher.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah. Like all these people had like their cliques, and they made like little groupies and stuff, and then they all backed each other up and would like lie for each other. It's lovely.
Ah.
Yeah. And all I wanted to do was fry some chicken.
Not the chicken.
Dude, they wanted quantity, not quality. So there were so many times they wanted me just to fry faster. I'm like, I cannot, in good conscience, fry faster because then I'd get raw chicken.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
I liked one of my coworkers, but it got so bad that the morning crew of the whole store would not buy fried chicken from him because he went for speed, and so it came out raw a lot.
Oh.
But no, that's what they want. They'd rather have it be raw than it be cooked properly and take twice as long. Yeah. Isn't that just a lovely company to be working for?
I don't know if I'd use that word, but interesting.
Yep.
Did you guys hear that, or did my mic not pick it up?
I heard something in the background, but it wasn't clear.
That was Blue pressing the play button.
I think I heard a cat, but I don't know if that was just you speaking in a weird tone.
No, that was probably me, but before that, before I asked, did you guys hear that? That was her literally stepping on the button, and it has my voice saying play. I have the fluid pet buttons.
Ooh, daily Wordle reset. I can now play Wordle with the boys. Dude, I was so upset. Last night's word was, what was it? I'm trying to remember. Can I view what it is? Whatever last night's word was, it was one of those words where the first letter can change, but the next four can all remain the same. And I got it wrong. Yeah, it was like, there was like Tommy, hubby, or Tommy? It wasn't Tommy. What was it? It was something like that, where it was like letter, vowel, two letters that are the same, and then a Y, and you can just rotate the first one. And I hate it when I get that on Wordle, because it's like, okay, well, I have 4 guesses to figure out what that first word is, and I have 8 options.
You know how you do that, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to do like an elimination one, but my brain's not good enough to come up with an elimination one, because my first 3 words are eliminating words, so it's hard to make my last 3 also eliminating, because my first 3 words are all use different characters, so I can instantly eliminate 15 characters out of the 26 alphabet. So then I only really have 10 left, but coming up with a combination that uses the right words and actually would be good guesses are kind of hard for me when I get to that point.
Well, at that point, you figure out, you know, what are the letters that it could be. You know, one of the first ones that frustrated me ended with IGHT.
Oh, the ites.
Yeah. So there's so many, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you find a word that has 3 of those letters in it, with one of them starting.
I'm gonna be honest, I struggle with Wordle in general. I don't think that's gonna help me at all, because I just struggle thinking of words.
The one that I go for, next time you get an ite, use lines.
I don't think it was ite, but yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying, next time you get an ite, use lines, because that'll get you N, S, and L, and it'll get you the L in the start. So if you know the...
Well, I do ridge, flank, and pouty. Those are my 3 words that I always go through. So the problem is that the leftover words that I have, there's not really anything. Like, I got W, X, Z, Q, which if U's already eliminated, then I don't need Q. So I kind of eliminate an extra word there. And so the way that it works out is that I really only have, what is it? I have Q, W, Z, X, C, V, W, M, H, and J. So like the letters that I get aren't very great. Like I can actually do it right now. Let me play the Wordle and do my typical 3 guesses and see which letters I have left. Oh, well, I got all 5 letters in my first 3 guesses. Now I just got to figure it out. Because I have 5 yellows. But it's Q, W, S, Z, X, C, V, W, M, H, and J. Like, I don't know what word I would use that would be an efficient guess with those. Like, C, H, okay. But a lot of the times, it's like, I don't see where CH would work in there. So it's a very strange set. Let me figure this out. So can't start.
Can you read those letters again?
So these are the letters: Q, W, S, Z, X, C, V, B, H, J, M. Those are the letters that I have left over. And usually, I guess U, and it's usually gray, so that automatically eliminates Q from the system. So those are my leftover letters from my first 3 guesses. So a lot of the times it's like, okay, well, I can use the S, C, H, and B pretty easily. But sometimes you get something like vacuum, where it has like V's, and you just don't think about it. It just messes me all up. Okay, but I actually have all the letters. So now I just got to figure out the order, because every single letter I got is in the wrong spot. So I have 5 yellows. My brother got it on his 3rd guess, my older brother. I'm hoping to get it on my 4th. The fact that my brother got it makes me think that it's not crazy hard. Got it. 4th guess. Because the way that it worked out is that I already had I had a yellow in the first one, and then I had a yellow vowel in the second one, and since I only had 2 vowels, I just basically put the second vowel that I had that wasn't in the second slot in there, and then I just rotated the letters until I got it. And so I got it in 4 guesses. Could I have gotten it in 3? Maybe, but I think this was easier because I could have gotten it in 6 instead. But yeah. The other day, I was playing Wordle, and I mixed up my 2nd and my 3rd stereotypical guess. And it turned out that the word that I needed was normally my 2nd word, but I had swapped them, so it took me 1 extra guess. I was like, I could have gotten it in my 2nd guess. No, I'm a fool. But it's whatever. What am I working on? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I got all my stuff. I don't really think I have anything else planned for the stream, so now I can just go and chop trees, I think. I think that's what I need to work on. How much oak do I have? Because I plan on helping Elsbeth with her base. So let me go see how much pale oak I own. See if I need to get more. That's not enough. Let's fill that, and then how many bone blocks do I got? I'm running low on bone blocks. I really need to set up my auto composter and start putting seeds in it again. Is Misty AFK in the Nether? Because I highly doubt she's holding shift. Yeah? Okay. So I didn't see her little dot, and then Zaku, I assume, still has the bee thing on his head, so... I'm still not a huge fan of the swoopiness of this part of the bridge, but it's whatever. I'll figure out the swoops later. Dude, my house is getting cold. I sure hope my brothers, when they got home, put that last piece of wood on the fire.
Oh, praise God. I got back and it was like just silence. I was like, hello?
Well, if you said hello, I would have answered. I'm chopping down pale oak trees, and I'm all out of things to talk about, I think, for the day. I don't know. I talked about building the roof, getting bit by a yellow jacket. Let's see, what else happened? I did sing.
And I missed it?
Well, no. Not while you were gone. I sung earlier, but that was already talked about. I fell asleep during church. We were talking about Proverbs 25, I think is what we were in. I can open my Bible, but I'm pretty sure that's where I was. How it was funny. What else has been happening lately? I mentioned that my brother's wife made us dinner. We were talking about me and my friends were talking about what is a Christmas movie, and I have very strict standards for what is a Christmas movie. Okay?
Okay.
It either has to talk about, like, spending time as a family, giving gifts to show your love for one another, or, you know, the miracle birth of Jesus. It's either got to have strong biblical ties, or family and selfless acts. And if it does not contain those things and take place during Christmas, it is not a Christmas movie. So, I do not see Die Hard as a Christmas movie.
Watch, like...
Die Hard is all about him trying to get together to spend time with his wife. So you're talking about the family part.
Yeah, but it's not... I don't know.
It involves incredible self-sacrifice on his part.
Okay.
And the fact that it is Christmas time as the motivating factor for him spending time with her is also a significant factor.
I thought they were divorced in that movie.
No, they were not.
Oh.
They got divorced in the third movie.
There's 3 of them?
There's like 5 of them.
Bruh.
Lethal Weapon is one that I would say is not a Christmas movie, even though it takes place during Christmas time.
Okay.
Because, by your definition at least, because it is not you have friendship that develops, but that's incidental to the holiday spirit. You do not see a primary motivating factor being to spend time with one's family and loved ones, and obviously it is not reflective of the birth of Christ.
Yeah.
So by your definition, Lethal Weapon is not a Christmas movie, but Die Hard is.
Okay. I watched Die Hard. I did not feel like it really drove home a lot of the Christmas themes. Maybe that's just a for me thing. But my brothers, I think, are more on board with it being a Christmas movie. I guess I'm, like, the only hater. Also, this is, like, kind of a weird one. I really dislike the song Mary Did You Know? I just don't like it. I love every other Christmas song but that one.
Tracks with you being a ginger.
Yep. For me, it's like the whole Mary Did You Know? It's like, no, she probably didn't know. But I think at some point She stopped being surprised. Okay, let's be honest.
She may not have known the exact form that Jesus' salvation was going to take, but she knew.
Well, like,
She was told by an angel.
yeah. But, like, people, like, the song's like, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? It's like, okay, she probably didn't know that exact thing would, like, happen, but, like, you know, she probably was like, you know, it's within a realm of possibilities after, like, you know, a few years of being with him. You know, once he got into, like, his teenager years. Because there's a lot of miracles that Jesus did that just weren't in the Bible. So, personally, I just don't like Mary Did You Know. I feel like it's... I don't know. It just... I guess for me, it just feels too Mary praisey, I guess. Like, yeah, Mary gave birth to him, but the whole point of Mary was that she was like... How should I phrase it? I'm trying to think of the most proper way to phrase it. She truly loved God and would do anything for him, which is in itself a testament of her faith. But it's not like there was anything besides her faith that made her special. And I guess, like, for me, like, the Mary Did You Know kind of comes off as, like, look at how special Mary is. It's like, I don't know. Feels weird for me. Just that
Fair
one.
enough.
A lot of other Christmas songs I don't have a problem with. Even if, you know, they're, like, more annoying or whatever. It's just that one, for some odd reason, really bothers me. That or my mom just sung it a lot when I was younger, and that probably just somehow bothered me. And so now I just had to come up with a way of rationalizing it as an adult. Could be both. Don't really know. But I do not like the song Mary Did You Know.
When we talk about Mary, it's important to remember that accepting what God told her meant risking getting stoned.
Yeah. She risked life. Yeah, she could have been killed for it. Like her husband,
Yeah.
Joseph, if he was a different man, could have chose, you know, oh, clearly she cheated on me because there's no way to be pregnant without, you know, I'll use the word consummation. So therefore, she cheated on me. It's out of wedlock. We can stone her. But he did not.
Because he was also a righteous man.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Mary is... She found favor with God.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something that is
Well-
rarely stated of people generally in Scripture. And those that it is, other than like Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, are prophets.
When you say he found favor, is that the exact wording that the Bible uses?
I'll pull it up here.
Because, like, David was a man after God's own heart. And that's the literal wording. But he also got, you know, his buddy, or his acquaintance, you know, murked for his acquaintance's wife. So,
Luke 1:30. The angel said unto her, Fear not, Mary, for thou hast had found favor with God.
okay.
CSB, then the angel told her, Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God. Yeah, you have found favor with God. It's not that just that she was there. Like, she was big time faith.
Yes.
On par with anybody else in Scripture. She was, and even excluding Catholic tradition, I think that there's enough within
Your mic's picking up
Scripture
weird again.
to justify that she may have been the most righteous human other than Jesus in Scripture.
I thought there was scripture where other people also had found favor with God.
Yeah,
Or am I
there's a handful.
wrong?
There's a handful. who have. It's not absolutely unique. Most of those who did were prophets. There were a couple of them who were not.
Is she the only woman in the Bible to have found favor in God's eye?
I'd have to check on Ruth because I'm not sure there.
Because Ruth was pretty goated.
Ruth is great. I can't think of anybody else. Maybe Deborah, maybe Ruth. And I don't know that it would have said that Deborah did, but she was a prophet and a judge. So there's that. But it's not just that with Mary. The way that she is treated.
Your mic's
and
picking up the fan.
revered.
Just set your thing. Settings, manual, and then crank that thing. I have mine set to -70. Try that. If it
I've
doesn't,
already done that.
yours is at -70.
No,
voice-
-70 picked everything up.
Really?
it's already still in manual.
For me, putting my decibels being more into the negative makes it harder for things to be picked up.
Oh, that's not what it was doing for me. So
Weird. Yeah, because I have my mic set to -70, and then also for Twitch, I have mine set to -3.6. Just because it was picking up my fan from my computers for a long time, even though like I can't hear it with my earmuffs on and with my yapping. It was just picking up like static for some reason, but setting it at -3.5 seems to eliminate some of the static. It's also very weird that it's doing it now. Can you check to see if it randomly swapped mics? And then
no,
if
it still has not.
it's not swapped mics.
No.
Sounds like more communist propaganda.
Sharing is caring was invented by communists. It makes me sad because the first church in Acts, they all pulled together and shared. How dare they partake in communism? Which reminds me, next Monday is Bible study again, where we are going through Acts. Misty, do you have an app on your computer for messing with your mics and the settings?
Voice mod, but it only turns on during stream.
Do you have a thing for your keyboard that your cat could have pressed?
No.
Trying to think of what could have made it so much more sensitive that it wasn't an issue at the start of the stream, but is an issue now.
I don't know.
Because I can hear your click-clacking of the keyboard very clearly, which doesn't bother me because I like the click-clacking of my keyboard too. But it's also picking up just like static background noise.
Yeah.
Does
I
your
don't know
cat
what to
have a
tell ya.
collar?
No.
Okay. Because it sounded like some sort of like key jingle in the background for a moment.
There probably was. Probably a cat toy.
Ah.
Do I have more brown?
Brown what?
Wool.
Oh, I have a automatic sheep farm, so if you need more brown wool, just come over to my place. I don't use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I only use it
Yeah.
for blowing up the nether
I do.
with beds.
I stopped by the spawn one.
Ah. That works too.
Yeah, I was trying to do something weird with the nether highway and then realized, why am I doing that?
You're like, why do I have to make things so complicated? This could have been so much simpler.
Yeah.
And then you start rocking out to that song. Why gotta make things so complicated? I don't remember the lyrics. I've only listened to it like a handful of times in my life.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've always been more of a Daisy Bell kind of guy.
What's with you in that song?
I like Daisy Bell. I don't know. It's just it's a wholesome love song. Nowadays, all love songs are so materialistic, but then you got Daisy Bell, and it's not. It's not materialistic. It's genuine. I appreciate that a lot because as a society, we have strayed far away from genuine love songs about just loving someone to being so materialistic, like, oh, I like her looks, or oh, I like her body, or this or that. And it's like, why can't we go back to like, I love you for who you are? And that's why I really like Good Kid, because they do that.
I mean, have you read Song of Solomon?
Okay, that's really old, but I'm talking about like modern stuff. Like modern songs just don't do that for me.
I'm just saying, Song of Solomon is pretty randy.
No, it is, but I
think that's why he's specifying newer songs.
no.
The point is that
it's not just old music that is cleaner, but I'm just saying it's an older song, and for me, older songs typically are cleaner, not always. Once you get back to a certain point. That, or maybe I just don't pick up on the lingo. But
that's what a lot of it is for a lot of people. Think of it like this, right? There are a lot of movies that you would like watch as a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you watch them as an adult, you realize,
oh yeah,
oh my gosh, there is so much.
Yeah, I didn't realize there's a Playboy magazine in Home Alone.
Yeah. A lot of the language and euphemisms that were used back in the 20s and 10s and late 1800s, we just don't have those euphemisms today. And so the plain interpretation of it, oh, that sounds nice and wholesome. Oftentimes it was very bawdy.
You're saying that a bicycle built for two is a man attracted to a woman's body and not actually being unable... The thing is like,
I'm saying body, B-A-U-D-Y. Not body, B-O-D-Y.
Like that?
Yeah.
I don't know what that word is. You can thank the American school system for that. Jasmine, stop growling. Where's that Caboose? Which one are you? Oh, you got a collar. That's Caboose. Doofus. He's a goofy goober. No, there's a handful of songs that I really like because they're clean. Daisy Bell, I just really like because I feel like I can sing it pretty decently, and I can also play it on the piano. A lot of the other songs I can't play on the piano, or I don't think I can sing decently. So for me, it's just a combination of a lot of different factors that all compile into me really liking Daisy Bell. I also used to hear it as a kid. We had it on a CD, and like I lost it for the longest time until I reheard it in like a few months ago, and it just instantly clicked. And so it's also like a bit of nostalgia for me from when I was like, you know, really little, and I had like all those like music songs that sung so that you could learn words and sing along as like a kid and teach vocabulary skills, because as a kid I didn't talk not until I was like 4 or 5. Actually, it probably wasn't closer to like 6 that I started talking. I think for like a long time I was just kind of mute. Worst mistakes my parents ever made. It's teaching me how to speak. They regret it every single day. Okay, that joke usually goes over better. But yeah. Do you not have like a song that you really are fond of that's like, you're like, this is a great song for me? That you have like a personal tie to? I know, dude. Like, I'm getting crickets over here. Either people aren't talking, or they're not giving input, or Misty forgot that she's muted.
No, I'm muted.
Oh.
No, I've. It changes for me on like what my favorite is every now and again. But yeah, I do have preferences, and that's okay.
Yeah. But for me, as of like the last couple months, it's Daisy Bell. Before that, it was Dream On by Aerosmith. Before that, I think it was First Rate Town by Good Kid. You know, it rotates, but right now my song is that.
Yeah, I'll go to bed
Oh,
when you
look
go
at the
to
cat
bed.
calling the cat. That's like the pot calling the kettle black. There we go.
Ms.
What?
Misty, weren't you working on fixing your sleep schedule?
Allegedly.
Yeah, that's been. Yeah, Saku, I'll go to bed when you do.
Ooh. It's like one of those old standoffs.
So, Mizaku, are you gonna do it to do what's best for her as well?
You say that, but I believe that he can fuel himself off Spite and stay up for another couple hours. Or Spite's not the right
I guess
word.
I'm staying up then.
Oh no! She's staying up and spending time with us. Whatever
Oh,
shall we do?
no.
Oh no, this is definitely not what we want.
Oh no.
Sounds like to me, Averien, you're trying to get rid of them.
Gotta keep my time up, man.
Your
Can't have
time?
them catching up.
Bro,
I can't
you
have
were
them catching up
on
to me.
for, what was it, 25 hours? There's no shot that you weren't AFKing there.
For 25, when was I on for 25 hours?
That or I missed it. I looked and it said that you logged in at like 7 a.m. and then or 10 a.m. and then the next day you logged off at 11 a.m.
This
I
stupid
think that I
ghast.
stayed on overnight.
Right? That's what the do.
Got you.
No, not that. This one. Oh, I gotta scroll back. It was like a few days ago. So many messages. That's the second. Okay, was it on the second? No, I think it was after this. So that was okay. So you got off then at 2. So okay, so you got on the second at 10. And then let me see if you get off. So you got on at 10 a.m. on the second. Then you logged off at 11 a.m. on the 3rd. So you were logged in for 25 hours. And if you did disconnect and reconnect, it didn't count. It did not. The live server chat did not notice you connecting or disconnecting.
No, so
In
that
between.
night, I would have been AFK for about 8 hours of that. Well, about 6 hours of that at my gold farm. The rest of the time I was active.
You are really dedicated. Because I used to be able to do that. Like, sit down, play Minecraft or Ark for like 10, 14 hours. But I do not have that in me anymore.
Oh, I can if I didn't need to sleep, I'd be able to do it for 16, 20 hours at a time.
Personally, I blame COVID.
I get locked in.
After like the lockdown, and I got like a second monitor around that same time, my attention span has just gone downhill. I used to have a pretty decent attention span. Now I don't. You don't think what's good for your health? Playing Ark for 14 hours straight? Probably not. There has been days where I forgot to eat. Oh. Oh, you stayed awake for 3 days straight. Yeah, that's not good. I personally start getting loopy around like hour 20 to 24. Like somewhere in there, my mental capabilities just gone. I have entered Loopyville. That's the point where I'm speaking and it sounds clear, but it starts sounding crazy. No, I did a 24-hour live stream. I'm just saying, it's sometime around 24 hours is when I personally feel like I stop making as much sense when I speak. And I get just quiet. Because I did the 24 hours with a friend. We played Space Engineers for most of it. But I just know, like, it's not ideal. Especially since I know, like, my filter's already not that great. And then the later I stay up, the worse it gets when I do things like that. It's like, ooh.
The coalification of my base has begun.
The coal? C-U-L-L?
C-O-L-E. Coalification.
Okay.
There was a random chicken wandering around.
Oh. I thought you were gonna be spamming either sea lanterns or torches. Because there's a lot of coal torches.
No, I am removing the torches and replacing them as best I can with other light sources.
Hidden lighting, let's go. Big dubs.
Visible lighting, just integrated.
Oh, okay.
Things like glow lichen, which goes so well with so many of the blocks I'm using.
But doesn't that only give light for like a light level of like 4 or 5? So it's not like you have to put it pretty frequently.
It gives light level about 6, but given where I'm building, most of what I have has buildings in it. And so within the buildings, I can have lanterns that are integrated into the way things are. And that clears up a lot of space there.
A certain bird dug a hole and didn't fill it. I'm running out of things to talk about. My favorite Christmas movie is The Polar Express, and we're watching it on Tuesday. Because movie night's at my house, so I get to pick the movie. And so I'm deciding what for dinner. And I'm thinking, like, I typically only cook breakfasty things. So I'm trying to figure out, do I want to stick to, like, the whole theme of, like, I only cook breakfast items? Or do I actually want to try and cook something fancy? Because I could cook something fancy, but I'm doing Friendsmas on the 13th, and movie night is on the 9th. So I don't really want to do, like, 2 big cooks in a week. They're like, you know, where I actually try and go all out. I'm all out of pork, I think, so I can't make more pork chops, which is what I did last time. It was at my house, so I made pork chops. Those were pretty good. So now I'm just in the mental state of what to cook next. You should cook food next. I was thinking lead, but I'm kind of starting to like this idea of, what do you call it? Food? I was just going to stick to my crayons and gasoline.
No pica.
I don't know what that means.
Pica is the condition of someone that eats non-food items like bricks and things that you should not eat.
I used to suck on rocks as a kid because I like the taste of dirt. Does that count?
Did you try to eat it?
I did not swallow the rocks. I just sucked on them because I like the taste of dirt. I was a weird kid. Makes a lot of sense.
There you go.
People are like, have you always been this weird? And I'm like, oh, I was weirder. Now, miss, don't align your sleep schedule to mine.
Oh, but Saku, I told you if you went to sleep, I would follow suit.
But if you go to bed, then who's supposed to keep me company?
What is Averien? Chopped liver?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's be honest. Averien is not the... it does not have a lot of similar interests as mine besides Minecraft. You do not share a lot of similar interests and intrigues to have mutual conversations about. Or at least he hasn't shared them with me, besides League of Legends. But there's not really anything happening in the
Bible.
League scene. Yeah. League, Bible, Minecraft. Much else?
There's probably a fair amount of music qualities we could find in common.
True.
My tastes are incredibly varied and very far-reaching. So I can find common cause there with almost everyone.
That's pretty cool. I can to an extent. I typically like more happy-go-lucky songs. I don't really like a lot of like more emo-y things. Having said that, I do have a specific part of my playlist for more emo-y songs for if I'm in that mood. That like
There you go.
that funky mood. So I can play that funky music, white boy. Cause I'm a white boy.
The whitest.
Dude, I'm white and nerdy. I'm whiter than sour cream. No?
I understand that reference.
Okay.
I
Oh.
maintain that the best possible halftime show at the Super Bowl would be Weird Al.
Dude.
With guest stars from the people he parodied.
Oh, that would actually be pretty fun. I can agree that would be fun. I think that's what I want to do. I think I'm going to try and do this. True, a lot of anime songs are pretty dark. They got chill beats, dude. There's also that one about you got to do a rap to a hip hop beat. How does it go?
Rapper's Delight?
No. I wrote this song for the Christian youth to teach the kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, you got to do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermons an urban kick. My beats are fly, and my rhymes are sick. My crew is big, and it keeps getting bigger. That was one that, like, I could recite pretty well in high school that got a lot of kicks out of people. It's like I was that Christian kid in high school. And so when I do that little rap, a lot of people are like, oh, he knows the rap, he knows the thing. But if you guys don't know that song, that's probably for the best.
Yeah, I don't think I know that song.
No. Some people say that it was a prank, but basically this pastor wrote a rap around Jesus, but wanted to make it, you know, cool with the kids, so he put in some very choice slurs that in my high school a lot of people thought were funny, so it became kind of like a big hit in my area. You can look it up, it's Rapping for Jesus, but I would highly recommend there is some viewer discretion in his advice if you do not like slurs around certain racial groups.
Ah.
But it is catchy. I won't deny that. I think it's catchy.
Bold confirmed for racist. Got it.
I can live with that.
Cold no.
The amount of times that people have called me racist my go-to is always that, because all my coworkers at my prior employment were like, "You're racist." I'm like, "Am I?" And they're like, "Yeah, you want secure borders. That's racist because you don't like certain groups of people, and so you don't want them in your country." I'm like, "I just want them to come in legally, man. That's racist." So I've been called racist so many times in my life. Don't care.
Yeah, that group is just listening to the dogma and agenda that is being force-fed to them.
It's crazy because there's a band called Rare Americans, and they think that they're like so punk and not falling for the dogma, but like a lot of their stuff that they make has like kind of liberal tendencies, and I'm like, you're like falling into your own dogma. I don't know. They actually have a song called Dogma, I'm pretty sure. Rare Americans. They use a lot of cuss words. Don't recommend them to the general public. Gotta make that clear. But I do like their song Brittle Bones Nikki 1 and 3. Not so much number 2. That one's kind of heresy. But
Good to know.
Yeah. I listen to a lot of music. Having said that, there's still a lot of songs I don't know that I kind of want to get to know.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's in English. A lot of songs in different languages, I can appreciate them, but I like to hear words that I understand. It's just personal preference. Is that a yawn I heard? Yeah.
Zaku, you don't get to talk anything.
He's
until
not
you go to
yawning.
bed.
Allegedly.
Yeah, he's probably muted.
He is muted.
Mm-hmm.
You're sounding awful sleepy there, Miss Misty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, even he's admitting it. He's been yawning.
I've got only an hour more in me, and at this point, I'm literally just deforesting, getting a whole bunch of oak. I am the Onceler. I speak for the trees. Wait, no, not the Onceler. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. The Onceler was the villain. He definitely does not speak for the trees.
Yeah.
My name's O'Hare. I'm one of you. I live in Steedville, too. I actually had a teacher, and her name was Miss O'Hare.
Huh.
That or is Miss O'Hara, but I'm pretty sure it was Miss O'Hare. My memory's not great. I would have to confirm with my brother, because she was one of his favorite teachers, and my memory is bad. And I don't think I have a yearbook from 6th grade. Was she my 6th grade teacher? What grade was she? I think she was my 3rd? Man, I remember I had the same teacher for 1st and 2nd grade, and so I think she was my 3rd grade teacher. And then my 4th grade teacher, I remember, his name is Mr. G. He went to school with my dad. So that was cool. So that was my 4th. 5th grade, I remember who that was, and also I got in a lot of fights with a kid at that time, so I became homeschooled for the second half of that year. And then I don't remember what my homeschool teacher's name was, because I had like an actual teacher that wasn't just my mom, that I'd like go in and get packets from. Don't remember her name. 6th grade, I remember, because he was also my PE teacher in high school. 7th grade, I remember. And then I became homeschooled on the second half of 7th. And then I was homeschooled for all of 8th, and then went into high school. And I think I still remember all the names of my high school teachers. So at least that's going for me.
No.
Oh no.
Please let that not be what I think it is.
No. Oh no.
Blue.
Her cat.
Don't step in it. Don't step in it. Where is it?
I think her cat made a mess.
I think she just threw up.
Ooh, maybe you should go deal with that and then go to bed. Then Zaku has to go to bed.
That's true. He must.
Mm-hmm. These are the laws of equivalent exchange that we have all accepted or something.
Alright, well, yeah, I gotta go. God bless y'all. Good night.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.
No, you're not off the hook yet. Not until I go to bed. Not until the ginger goes eepy. Remember, there are two wolves within you. One goes honk shoo, and the other one goes me, 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 me. Which one are you? I just got a follow by Meepzilla. Thank you, Meepzilla, for the follow. Much greatly appreciated. I stream Monday through Friday at 10 p.m. PST. Exit our Discord, social networks below, and I hope you enjoy your stay. We are currently playing on the ChristSMP. We are vibing. Mystique Reality just left. Zaku is listening. That is a creeper. Aw, man. And Averien. Who I believe you're not live, correct?
I am not.
Okay, I didn't think you were. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that streamed tonight. I need to work on my consistency. I've only streamed almost 100 times. This makes stream number 99 this year. You have streamed today technically now, but you haven't turned on, or are you planning on streaming later? Like after you go to bed and wake back up when it's sunny? Planning on streaming later. Okay. You know, if you lived in Philadelphia, it would still be sunny, because it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Really? No one's vibing with that bad comment? That bad joke?
I know the show.
Okay, well, then it just wasn't funny. I need to learn humor from my younger brother. The only problem is that it would then become very offensive humor, and I could not use that here. So. Drats. Fooled again. I'm a survivor. I can't remember how that song goes. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give her something, yada, yada, yada. Anthem. I think that's an anthem song. Not gonna give. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. I actually have a tradition where every April Fool's Day, I stream the night before April 1st. And then when the clock ticks over for me, I play that song. Right at midnight for me. Joke's on you, I like the Rickroll. I think it's a good song. I have it on my playlist. You fool, you didn't understand it. I had a counterspell. Time to blast, bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up, wake me up inside, baby. Come on in. Right, that's bring me to life. The Donkey Kong? That's you mean Donkey Kong, right? When you say DK? I was listening to like the Tito the Vocaloid the other day. But it was California Girls. I was just banging out the California Girls when I was playing ARAMs with the boys. I didn't care that I was doing really bad. I was playing ARAM with the boys and listening to California Girls. Okay? Technically, it's... I don't think... Is Vocaloid technically AI? Because it's an actual person's voice. False alarms, just the sound. No icky sticky. Are you still going to bed, or are you and you're just informing us? Well, Miku's voice is an actual real person. You're still going to bed? Okay. So it's still a real person, but they used a synthesizer to dub over. I guess it's technically AI, but I think it's crude because it's not completely synthetic sounds. It still has a bass. Where now the original one, no, not even the original, even the one from like way back in like the that was built in NASA for that song Daisy Bell. Not even that one was completely synthetic because that was still a guy. I think they still used a man's voice for it. I have a video on it that I made like a couple months ago, but I just can't remember the fine details. But okay, Misty, sweet dreams. I don't know if you're still here, but make sure to set an alarm or something for like 8 hours. This is a nice little cleared out area. Yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, my alarm is set for 8 hours from now. Oh, you're lurking? Nice, nice. You're gonna fall asleep with my stream playing. That's gonna be great. You're just gonna set that down, have that white noise of my random non-nautical nonsense that I speak of. My body does not follow such laws. Okay, it was like 2 rows of saplings made 41 bone meal. Zaku, I think she's asking for you to hit the snooze in life. Take a break, one might say. Look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now. History is happening in Manhattan. In the greatest city in the world. The greatest city in the world. No? Work, work, Angelica. Work, work, Eliza and Peggy. The Schuyler sisters. No one? Hamilton?
Oh, I know Hamilton. I can probably sing along with all of it by heart.
You're not... when I start singing songs, I'm just waiting for someone to make comment on it. And then I'm happy. These people. I tell you what.
That is why we don't.
Oh, you want to hear me singing? Because to make me stop singing, you just gotta...
happy.
Oh. I used to rule the world. Seas were rise when I gave the word. Now every morning I sweep the roads. Sweep the streets I used to own. Singing in more of a somber tone, trying to sound sadder. She's jamming. She's jamming to my tunes. I can also, you know what? Let me find a safe spot. You know what? It's the middle of the day. It's probably safe enough. But I want to go over here where I know I'm not going to get mauled by a mob that's in a tunnel or something. That maybe a certain foxy bird stuck him made. Okay. It is 1 a.m. My brothers aren't home yet, and she's probably well enough to sleep with the door shut. So, let's do that. Grab my notebook. I want to start training my voice to start voice acting. That'd be cool. Not this one. Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. Let's see if I can play it first try. My hand-eye coordination's rusty. Is it this game? Yep. Nope. My hand-eye coordination's pretty rusty. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. No, I'm going for where is it? Here. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be as stylish. But you'll look sweet. Whoops. But you'll look sweet upon the sea. I know I'm hitting the right notes, but something doesn't sound quite right. And I also can't sing along because my hand-eye coordination for playing and singing is not something I've worked on. But I think I was hitting Daisy Bell pretty close. I see a... Is that a camped leaf? No, that's a first-time chatter. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Oh, I got rated? Got rated by one person while I'm trying to play Daisy Bell on the piano? That is poor timing. I was not looking. But I feel like that was pretty close. Yay, nay, chat. Did you hear it? I'm pretty sure you guys could hear it. Let me see. B. No, that's too high. Yeah, I see my mic thingy sliding around when I hit the notes. So you guys can definitely hear it. Oh, wait, was I rated? I thought I got rated. Yeah! I cannot pronounce that, brother. Please tell me how to pronounce that before I butcher it, because my brain said syphilis rat, Chikoyu, and that is totally wrong. So, we're not going to follow with that. But yeah, it got rated by Party 1. You just got the song out of your head? Daisy Bell? I can do Daisy Bell, Spy. You know what? We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We're not gonna talk about my poor literacy skills. Why is Zaku over here? Is he planning on fighting me? Don't you do it. I don't have Optifine. Here, give me a second. I changed my FOV. So I don't have Optifine installed. Ra, ooh la la, ooh la la, da da da. What's your bad romance? Right? I want your love. It's over a decade ago. My username is probably a decade old. Averien's username's older than I'm alive. Older than I've been around. Words, English, hard. I'm too American to speak sometimes.
Is the second oldest person on the server
second oldest? Who's... Ooh. I don't ask people's age when I brought them in. Lunathist, if I'm correct, is almost 30.
She said today she doesn't mind saying it. She's 30.
Okay, Lady Lark just turned
yes.
30. You just said
Luna's
Lunathist is
older
I know Mr. Ginger's younger. Zaf is 28. I am 24. Zaku, I believe, is 21. No, he's not 21. Are you 21? I feel like you're 21 for some odd reason, but I don't think you'd be bald at 21. That, or you just got really poor genes given to you. Not your fault. I know Missy's 25. You're welcome. You know, I'm lucky because my grandpa on my dad's side aged really well, and my dad's aging decently well. So, I'm pretty sure facially, If you like how my face looks, you know, that's great because my face is not going to go away, okay? That kind of looks not going away. If you're in love with my hair, I'm probably going to be bald. I'll be honest. Not a huge selling point. But if you like how my face looks, ladies, I'm single. Probably not in a great spot to start dating or even think about it, but I am. Let's be honest. I think my only female viewer right now is Misty. So. Gotta get the monies first. See, I had the monies, but then I had to work on the personality. And now I'm working on the personality, but that still needs some work, and I don't have the monies, so. That makes 2 females? You're a female? I don't believe this. Women don't talk to me, typically. I have a way with women. It's just not a good way. Okay, that joke usually kills in my area. You talk to men.
Minus on the percentage. 40% of the people in your town married a cousin.
Okay, no. I do actually know people that are blood cousins, first cousins, and are married. I do know that. Having said that, just because I almost asked out my cousin once does not mean that everyone in my family is cousins. It just so happens that I went to school with a singular cousin of mine, and that I almost asked out my cousin because I didn't know she was my cousin. Having said that, I think I dodged a bullet. She was kind of mean. Like, I don't know if she was mean to me so that I wouldn't like her once we found out that we were cousins, which I already stopped liking her, or if she was mean just to be mean at that point. Because she was, like, super nice to me, and then I had a crush on her. Then I found out she was my cousin, and then I stopped having a crush on her, and then she started being mean to me. So, my mom almost dated her cousin once, too. See? It's not that uncommon. So.
In your town.
Well, my town doesn't have, well, my area doesn't have a lot of people. That's why I'm trying to import to the beef ranch. My mom wants someone to help her in the garden. And I'm not against marrying someone who likes the garden, because that just means that my mom can, like, teach the lady how to garden. And so my mom can have, like, a fun daughter-in-law. Not that there's anything wrong with the other one, she just doesn't like to garden. So for my mom likes gardening, so. Lol, I want to import. You barely know me. But, you know.
I think she was just laughing at the phrase.
Oh. I thought she was like, oh, I want to be imported. It's like, I barely know you. I was quoting you. Yeah. Someone should put that in the quote book. Misty, if you're still here, can you put that in the Discord's quote book? I think that's a good one. I can't quote myself because that seems to, is pretentious the right word? Self-absorbed, egocentric, egotistical.
Pretentious is the word you're thinking of, yes.
Okay. It might just be a bit too much. Now, if I ask someone else to quote me, that ain't pretentious. I don't know. This guy over here, he's a literacy scholar of some sort or something. He likes words.
I'm not saying it is pretentious. I'm just saying that's the word you're thinking of.
Well, oh, no. I was asking if that was the right word. That's why I was going through all the different ones, as I was looking for the right one.
Yeah, that word is pretentious. I don't think that what you're describing is pretentious.
If I said something and I put my own quote into a quote channel that I made, that's not pretentious?
Not if you think it's worthy of it, no. If all of your quotes are just things that you have, then yeah, that's probably getting to be pretentious.
Okay. So if I did it a lot, it would be pretentious. If I did it once or twice, it would not be pretentious.
I think that's a fair assessment.
No, I would not put my own quotes in my quote channel for the funnies. Oh, no, period. That wasn't a comma. I just wouldn't. I don't know. For me, it's like, I think I come up with a lot of funny phrases, but I can't put my own things into a quote book because it seems kind of odd. Because I have a friend that has a quote book, but he never puts his own quotes in there. He only puts other people's. And so for me, quote books aren't for your own quotes. They're for other people's quotes that you want to reuse in the future. Having said that, I'm pretty sure my younger brother has like 12 entries in that quote book. He has said some wildly outlandish things that are hilarious. And I just want to drink some gasoline. Which is a callback to something from the other day that I don't think you guys were there for, but Misty was. Dude, I'm starting to think I need to get... No, Pika. I'm starting to think I need to get like a emote of like my character. One of me eating crayons and the other one of me drinking gasoline out of like a jerry can. I think that would be really funny. He's making a joke. I was about to explain what Pika meant, and then I realized he was there for the explanation. So, okay, let me look at how to pronounce your name again. Rara? Is it Rara? Or is it Rara? Is it like Rara?
It's Averien.
No, not yours! The person in chat. I know I butcher your name a lot, but not this time. Unless you were playing on that. In that case, I didn't pick up on it because it's at the time of night where my brain is not going to pick up on things right away. It never really did in the first place, but we're going to use that as the excuse. Yeah, the first one of Rah Rah. Okay. Ooh. I forgot to ask you, how did you find my stream? Because I like to ask people, how did they find my stream? Is it through the tags? Is it you were just scrolling through the Minecraft channel? Or Spy? Oh, it's Spyra. Your name is supposed to be Spyra. Tags, okay. Which tag specifically? Because if I still have that Hypixel tag, I feel so bad for you. Because I have not played Hypixel on stream in a few months. Christian tag. Oh, dope. So I'm presuming that you two are a Christian content creator. Like the rest of us. Fun. That I am. Sam, I am. I do like green eggs and ham. I do. That's actually, I need to buy that book so I can just have it on standby for when I want to read out Green Eggs and Ham. Because other people find it really annoying when I just start rattling off Green Eggs and Ham. I think it's hilarious. Plus you were playing Minecraft, so even better. I know, Minecraft's a goated game. You love that book? I did not love Green Eggs and Ham growing up. But like one day, while I was streaming, I made the joke, what, do you want me to read you a Dr. Seuss book? And someone said, yeah, I want you to read me a Dr. Seuss book. So I just looked up Green Eggs and Ham because that was the first one that came to mind. And then ever since then, I've had Green Eggs and Spam, and those tasted good. Ever since then, I've wanted to, like, have that book so I can quote it. But I think I could just go over to my parents' house and take it from my parents. I think they have it. Mother, I am taking Green Eggs and Ham from you. You cannot stop me. Green food dye was for my dad. My dad woke up one day early on Dr. Seuss Day and made green eggs and Spam for me and my brothers. Core memory. My dad also made us PB&Js for breakfast on Friday, or for lunch on Fridays. It was the one time that my mom got to sleep in and not have to make breakfast. My dad took care of us. My dad would wake up early, and my dad worked night shifts, so like he was really sleepy, but he'd do it on Fridays for us. Every day, like when I got home from school, it would be like that scene from Treasure Planet where Jim's dad's leaving, but it was just on Wednesdays. I'd see my dad get in the car and drive away. Off to work. He came back, but like, it felt like that as a kid. That scene. I'm assuming you guys are familiar with Treasure Planet, or at least familiar enough for the scene I'm talking about. Or through context clues can get what I'm going at. Yes. Dude, I watched Treasure Planet I think it was last week we watched Treasure Planet at my house. And I had one of my friends over for movie night. And like that scene pops up where his dad leaves him. And he points at the TV, he laughs and goes, "Ah, his dad left him." I'm like, what is wrong with you, dude? I love you, but that is like a serious, like, you need some help. You are laughing at a cartoon's character's father abandoning him. Like, brother. You can't hear anything over the Evanescence and Skillet. I need a hero to save my life. I need a hero tonight. Did I hear Treasure Island? I said Treasure Planet, but it's close enough. I like Treasure Planet. But hello, Meepzilla. You've been chilling in here for hours. Okay, never mind. You've been chilling in here for 25 minutes, and you finally drop your first message at Treasure Planet hearing Treasure Island. Not the hero one. I feel invincible. Dude, there's gotta be a meme of that where when they go to say invincible, it just cuts to like the invincible title card. If not, I'm going to make that. Why am I deforesting? I don't know. I need to rip up all that. That was all a special fox that decided to do all that. It's just fantastic. Oh, now it's raining. It's raining on my parade, guys.
So how many people have left the server officially?
5. 6. 6 people. Safi? Safira? I think most people call her Safi. Did not know that there were minors playing on the server, and she does not feel comfortable playing with minors. Eepy, it was her 2-week Minecraft phase. True had life things pop up. Frog and Poison Lemon are both moving. And then Dia, I reached out to her and she said that she was done playing on the server and that her comments were her resignation. I think is the best way to phrase it. And closest to how she phrased it too. But there's a lot of people that only play once a week. So Mondays and Tuesdays are usually the days that are the most poppin'. Sometimes you get a Sunday where everyone shows up, but that's not very common.
Oh, believe me, I know. I'm always here. I'm always watching.
Mike Wazowski. Right? Always want that weird slug girl thing. From Monsters, Inc.
Yep.
That one was a popular reference when I was in high school. You just got jump scared by creakings again? Well, don't be jump scared by the creaking. They just want to give you a hug.
A forever hug.
Okay, was that mechanic... Okay, the trope of when you stare at something, it can't move, and when you look away, it starts to move. Where did that trope originate, and why is it called the Weeping Angels trope?
It's called the Weeping Angels trope
Because
it came
of
from,
the
Doctor Who.
just yeah, I was trying to get there, but it didn't originate with Doctor Who, did it?
The Weeping Angels did.
Well, but like that type of mechanic, because it was in what's the word I'm looking for? Mario, in like some of the Mario video games,
boo.
and so were those with the boos. So was that before Doctor Who or after Doctor Who, and then Doctor Who just gave it a name. Or at least made the nickname for it more common. That's what I'm curious about. Also, something about Solomon's Temple that I wanted to bring up earlier that I forgot until now. But with the way that you're describing it in the words, have you ever thought that the house that you own, even if it's not a cookie cutter house, there's probably a different architect in the world that has built the same exact house within an inch, like we'll say, of each room, you know, within reason, but the same exact layout and almost the exact same square footage. Like, when I'm saying almost exact, I mean, like, within, like, a foot or two.
No.
You don't
Not
think
my
so?
house. Not my house, no. But of most houses, yes.
Like, even, is there any chance that your house, even if you don't know it, the designer who made it, who came up with the blueprints, also had the same exact idea in his own head as some other designer? So secretly, you have the same exact house as someone else, and neither one of you guys know it, because neither one of the designers ever talked to each other. Or architects.
No, because my house, the base part of my house was built in the late 1800s, and it has been added onto multiple times since then by multiple different people.
So you're just going to assume that out of every single house in the world, that your house could not be recreated within reasonable margins of, we'll say, a foot per room. Like a foot on either side.
I would say with almost absolute certainty, yes, for this house. For most houses in the country, there's probably a fair amount of replication.
I'm saying subconscious replication, like they didn't know.
No, I don't think that this house would have been replicated by anybody. The way that it's been added onto is so awful and so bad that
I thought you were gonna start using like creative words like unique and beautiful that no one else could have come up with this type of architecture, and you're like, it's awful, it's bad, it sucks.
I'm saying nobody would have, because it is so bad.
No one else would have had the same combination of bad ideas. Now, you say that, but what I'm saying is could the floor layout minus all the, like, are you saying bad because of electrical or something like that?
The arrangement of many of the rooms are terrible.
Like location-wise?
Just location, dimensions,
okay.
The way that they connect to each other. I mean, there's a lot about this house that... the original floor plan of the house is almost certainly replicated dozens and dozens of times within this county. It was a very, very standard late 1800s, very cookie cutter kind of a design.
Okay.
The add-ons that went onto it were bad trends at differing times, and they were implemented even within the bad trends in bad ways. Yeah, it's so for Meebzilla, well, Doctor Who is definitely older than Mario.
Is that a specific instance?
Yeah, the first episode with the Weeping Angels came out with the David Tennant series. David Tennant or Matt Smith, I don't remember which.
I think it's David Tennant, that's what I remember. Even though he's the only doctor I can keep straight.
It was either Tennant or Smith, and their 10 years came substantially after the boot from Mario. But yes, Doctor Who originated in the 1960s.
Yeah.
That's the Weeping Angels is specifically what he's going for.
Yeah. Good night, Rara. We will see you in the futures where peoples are smarters. I'm gonna.
But the last house that I had, the last house that I lived in, yeah, there were probably thousands of people who had a similar layout. It was very, very standard. It was a very, very standard split level. In fact, I would wager that within my city that I lived in, there were probably 20 houses that were within a foot either way in each of the rooms.
Oh, apparently my brother's wife was awake. She she texted me on Discord about me playing the piano.
Was she asking how her ears offended you?
No.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? I had a thought, then I lost it. So my house, it has been added onto, and my house actually has been moved. It used to be where the freeway is, but it's been moved since then, so that's cool. But what I'm saying is do you think that there's any chance that anywhere in the world that there's a house that has the same exact floor plan within a few square feet of your house?
Well, so here's the thing to keep in mind. American architecture is absolutely foreign and out of place in almost all of India, almost all of China, all of Japan, all of Africa. And so right there, you've already eliminated 3/4 of the world's population. They just don't have things like this. Europe does not build houses to the scale that America does. They're much smaller, and while mine is closer in line to Europe, even by those standards, this is a big house in Europe. It's a small one in America. And in Europe, they would not have built out the way that mine has. They tend to build up more.
So you don't think there's a single person in the United States that could have a house that has the same exact dimensions within a foot for each room?
I think it's exceedingly unlikely. The median age of house in the United States right now, in fact, the 95% threshold of houses in the country that are around right now, we can already exclude every single one that was built in the 1940s or later. None of them are going to have the layouts that this one does.
Oh, so you have like a Victorian style house?
No, it's a settler style. This was built in the base part of this house was built in the 1880s.
Because my parents' house that they currently live in were built in the 1800s. Having said that, there's a lot of houses in our local area that look similar, but they're not the same. But if all these different architects all built similarly, influenced off of each other, is there any chance that one of those architects or someone else was influenced by something else subconsciously and built a house very similar to the point of which it was almost exact replica without them knowing?
If you're talking the original base houses, yes. Once you start talking add-ons, the odds of
I'm not talking like dresser, this, that. I'm saying structurally shaped.
I'm
Okay.
talking the actual structure has been altered. There have been new rooms put on. There was an additional story put on this house. Once you start talking about additions to the house, the odds that two different people are going to build onto the base structure in the same way becomes much, much more unlikely.
See, you're missing it. You say built on. What if someone base built a house that already had that add-on too? So you could say, like my house was a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom. Now it's a 4-bedroom, 1.5 bath. So what if there was a house that was built?
The reason you don't do that is the way that add-ons are put onto houses is much, much more expensive than getting the same square footage and even similar-ish designs, but because they aren't going to have the supporting infrastructure on the interior of the building.
You're looking at this from a different angle. I'm saying room layout and square footage of room, not how it's physically built with like the walls and how that's all set up. No. I'm saying
I'm not, dude.
That's what it sounds like you're saying.
Listen, no, because okay, if I build a house, right?
Okay.
I build we're talking a basic, simple 1800s house. It's just going to be a square little thing. Okay. Now, if I build on later, I'm not going to be ripping out the supporting walls, which means that I'm going to have a much thicker wall interior, and I'm going to have limits on where I can go because of the supporting studs. and because of the way the foundation is laid out. And so when I add on to it, it's going to create a different dimensions than if I had tried to, if I'm like, okay, I want to have a big kitchen, I put a kitchen in.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
It's not going to have the same dimensions because of the existing infrastructure or existing structure on the house.
Well, like,
And
that's why I said give or take a
it's-
foot for, like, because
and
we get into those kinds of
okay.
scenarios.
But then the other aspect of it is if I'm building a house, I'm going to want to have if you're building a new house,
Mhm.
you want a certain type of flow and a certain type of connectivity to it, right? You
Mhm.
usually want a kitchen to be connected to a dining room or to
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
living room. And when you do add-ons, you're kind of, well, we want this function, but we don't have it, and so we're going to add this function on. And so the way that the layout and the flow of add-ons work is very different than an organic build, an organic construction. They just don't flow the same. You can always tell when they're add-ons if you know architecture at all.
That's interesting because my grandpa is a carpenter before he had his stroke. So when my parents built the add-on to our house, he taught him how to do it up to code in the proper way, with the whole ripping out the entire wall and then splicing it in properly, like it was a whole new, like it was actually originally built there.
And a really good carpenter and a really good builder can do things fairly well, but when you're still going through, you're still going to be able to tell what was new and what was old.
Yeah, you can
Now-
definitely tell that it's not if you know, but a lot of people who have visited who aren't like your average Joe go, "Oh wait, you guys built this room? Wow, it's so nice. We didn't even notice that it was built on and that it didn't exist." Even we've even had company where they came over when it was a back porch, a very large back porch, and not a room, and they go, "Wait, where'd your back porch
Creeper.
go? Where'd this room come from?" I saw the creeper. So
Yeah, no,
all
you can build on so that you're not going to be
Yeah.
able to, necessarily see where the seams of it are,
yeah.
but the functionality of it is going to be fundamentally different than if it was built with that room in mind. That's just kind of the nature of things. With this house in particular, usually if you add a second story on, you want the second story to cover most, if not all, of the top or the bottom floor.
Mhm.
This one just kind of, no, we're going to do it this really weird, like 3/4 mark. And okay, I could see that if you wanted to have like a balcony on the kitchen, but no, because our kitchen has a pitched roof.
Okay, so you're saying for your house specifically, it's unlikely, but in America as a whole, it's not.
Oh no, I think that in America as a whole, the vast majority of homes, especially those that are extant today, are largely cookie cutter, and you're going to be able to find dozens, if not hundreds, that mirror anything, almost anything that is not specifically weirdly custom built. That was
Yeah, that's what I'm
built in
saying. Like I'm
the
saying,
last
like
85
even
years.
even with custom, like in the last 200 years, do you think that there is a house that is closely resembling yours within a few feet of? We'll say each room can be within a 1 square foot.
And again,
of being
mine,
off.
No, of
So-
most houses in this country, yes,
Okay.
but not of mine.
That's what I was trying to get at, because I was just chilling. I was like, man, there could be someone on the complete opposite side of the world or America that has like literally the same exact layout, and we're both laying in our own beds trying to sleep, and we just don't know that we're both in this almost the exact same house trying to do the exact same thing.
I would be surprised if you would find one that's since you have a 1800s house in
No. My parents does.
North
Mine
Valley.
isn't. My current house
Oh.
is not. Mine's from from like 1920.
19
No, not 1920. It probably more. I'd have to look up when the freeway was put in because, okay, My old neighbor played in our lot before our house was there because they picked it up and moved it from where the freeway is. So my house is older than our freeway, so I'd have to look up how old the freeway is, but then I'd give it within 40 years, however old that freeway is. But because I know of a lot of houses that are cookie cutter, but to my knowledge, I haven't seen a house in our area that quite matches our default plan. Now, having said that, with the add-on, it makes the house very square. So, what is the likelihood that there's someone else in America with a similarly shaped square house that also just so happens to have, the main bathroom? We won't count the half bath, but, we'll still count that room as being there because it was a closet before it was turned into a bathroom. And it's like trying to do the same thing I'm doing. Like, what is the likelihood that there's a guy in America in a floor layout within a square foot for each room, size, shape of my house, also playing video games, doing the same thing I'm doing?
The older the house goes, the less likely you're going to find that. One, older houses were very, very distinct by region. And so a home in Northern Cali built in the 1920s is, unless they were deliberately emulating a style of, say, Massachusetts in the 1920s or older, you're not going to find anything outside of that region that's going to look like it. That's going to have, and I don't just mean like the same timber, but the timber is going to inform the choice. And whenever you're talking anything, along the Oregon Trail or north and south of it, along and post Oregon Trail, you're talking much, much bigger areas of land that houses were being built on. And so you're usually talking much, much bigger houses than you're going to have on the East Coast. Unless you're talking the East Coast mansions, and then even then you're not going to have the same layout as the mansions. And so you're narrowing down the geography pool quite a bit. And
so
then again,
your answer
whenever
is
you're talking-
no.
For your house, maybe. 1920s, we have more surviving than from the 1800s. But again, as you're getting older, as you're getting into those 1920s, you have so many fewer houses that are surviving. And so...
When you say surviving, you mean not like burning down?
Burning down or being torn down or earthquakes happen in your neck of the woods.
Actually, all of our houses are in our local area, more or less, are built for earthquakes. So our houses typically don't have problems. We had a 6.5, I think, a few years ago around Christmas. I think it was Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. It's like right on Christmas.
6.5 ain't nothing.
It was... Here's the thing, is it depends on how far away you were, and it was directly below our house. And when I say directly, I mean within like a mile of my house below.
The question is, obviously where you are in the epicenter and then how deep it is. But a 6.5 is...
it might have been higher. But I think it was a 6.5.
30... No,
it moved my
the
dresser
one that
a solid foot away from my wall. I've never had an earthquake that hard that actually moved it a solid foot. Like, I could take a measuring tape and measure a foot. And my dresser never moves during earthquakes. Or at least, I've never noticed it moving during earthquakes that bad.
Keep in mind, the 6.9 that hit in 1989 is going to be 4 times stronger. The one that hit, you weren't alive for it. It hit just before Game 3 of the World Series, so it made a lot of news, even though it wasn't particularly huge. It was a 6.9, and a 6.5 is 4 times small, or rather, 6.9 is 4 times greater than a 6.5.
I know that
Because
it
the way
like
Richter scales work.
yeah, I know that it amplifies like as you go up. It's exponential. I think
Yeah,
it was a
so-
6.5. I can't remember. I could look it up. Hey, well, actually, hey, Leona,
But it's
you know that earthquake we had a few years ago? It was like 2 or 3 years ago, right around Christmas.
I think so, yeah.
What? How big was that?
Pretty big.
Okay, what number?
I don't know.
Dang it.
But I know it was big enough to break glass and stuff and TVs.
Well, yeah,
But,
but
I
that's
don't know how
not
big.
crazy impressive to just break glass. But, you know, I think the likelihood of someone in the United States having a house with a similar floor plan as mine within, you know, a foot in every single room being in the same exact spot, I don't think is that unlikely. I don't say that
Are you
as in...
talking 2024, 2023? What year was it?
My house?
The earthquake.
Oh, the earthquake was 22 or 23. I don't think it was 24. Actually, where's my cell phone? I could pull up the picture on my cell phone of my dresser away from the wall and my room trash, so I can actually look up exactly where it is. Technically, like doxing myself, but you know, I think most people know my general area.
In Humboldt County?
Yeah. It's kind of
Yeah,
alarming
so
that you
would've been
just straight
December
up said.
20th. Well, you gave the information there.
Yeah.
You know,
December
it was
20th.
December 20th, 2022. Yeah, 6.4 earthquake.
Okay, so I was right. I'm looking at 23. No wonder I'm not seeing it. December
Yeah,
of 22. There's that.
I don't know. When I think the big earthquakes, I'm usually thinking 7.5 and bigger. Those are the ones that.
Well, we
really
typically
bring
get
buildings
like
down.
4s and 5s where you barely feel them. So having one that, like, you know,
Oh yeah.
actually,
Yeah, 4 and a 5 is actually nothing.
yeah. We get a lot of little ones. Dude, where is it? I swear I have a photo of it on my phone. But I'm in December 6th. Nope. 17th. 21st.
December 20th.
Here's the 21st. Here's the 17th. So it would be right in here. Why is it not here? December 22? Was it? There's no way that it was. Wait, we also had one on New Year's Day. I'm pretty sure. Like a follow-up. We had one on New Year's Day, I thought. Like a few years ago. Here's New Year's Day, so no, not there.
We had a 6.8 earthquake up in Seattle when I was still living up there, and I slept through the darn thing.
Okay, so it wasn't 21 because I bought my phone after 21. And then 23, I don't think it was December of 23.
It was December 20th, 2022.
Man, I could have sworn I had a photo of it on my phone. Maybe it's on my Facebook. Maybe that's where the photo is. Because I know I have a photo of it somewhere. So Facebook would be the only other option. And I don't have a lot of photos on my Facebook. So it's not that hard to scroll through. Your photos. Here we go. So it would be before this trip. Oh, there it is. It's on my Facebook. So this was uploaded on January 1st. Yep, this would be January 1st of 23. And it just absolutely threw everything around my house. I could have sworn my dresser was moved further than that. That's only a few inches. Could have sworn it was farther. Maybe the other one was bigger. But yep, January... Can I spell? January 1st, 2023 This one says it was a 5.4. So yeah, the other one must have been the big one I was thinking of. But yeah, that's like the biggest I've ever been through. I like how we were talking about, do you think your house could have been built somewhere else in the United States or in the world to... I survived a 6.4. Then there was one that happened on my older brother's birthday when I was a kid. Hey, Damon? Yeah? That earthquake that happened on your birthday? I said, Damon. Why'd you say yeah? Tristan?
Yes?
The earthquake that happened on Damon's birthday?
2013?
Okay, was that a Friday the 13th?
2013. Look it up.
That's a good point. January 13th, 2013. Well, I got a Wikipedia current events, but it doesn't say it was Friday the 13th. Calendar. That's what I want. It was a Sunday. Because my brother's birthday sometimes lands on Friday the 13th. Okay, I have to go take out the trash and recycling, and it's also 2 a.m., so I need to start winding down anyways. So, you want to join me for my quick little 3-minute devotional, and then I'll thank everyone and I'll raid out, maybe? Is anyone that I follow live? No, I cannot raid out to either one of those two guys. Let me see. Is there any other people with that tag? So there's only 2 other people that I could raid into. So, oh, and they're doing a collab. It's husband and wife. Perfect. So if I raid into one, it's like raiding into both. So that's what we'll do. We're going to go to the intermission screen. I'm going to disconnect. Oh, wait. I can't disconnect from the server because then you can't hear me. Oh, that's right. You can't disconnect. Okay, let's just go over here because this place is more torched up over here. My daily devotional. God's caution tape. Fix your attention on God. You'll be changed from the inside out. Readily recognize what He wants from you and quickly respond to it. Romans 12:2 MSG. What if there was an equivalent of yellow caution tape when it came to places, circumstances, and events that you should avoid? Surely you'll pay attention. If you go to a theater and the movie doesn't look like it matches God's heart, imagine yellow caution tape warning you to keep out. Imagine the same for individuals the Bible describes as bad company. Or maybe you need to avoid arguments. God's Holy Spirit came to be that caution tape. You don't see visible warning signs, but if you pay attention, you'll recognize those warnings as clearly as seeing bright yellow tape blocking the way to a dangerous area. God has always provided the warning signs. You just need to recognize them. God gave you the help you need. You just need to stop rejecting it. If you humble yourself and fix your attention on God and the guidance He provides in His Holy Spirit, He will help you. Lord, help me to pay close attention when you whisper to my heart that I shouldn't go somewhere, shouldn't watch a certain show, or shouldn't say those words that enter my mind. That one gets a circle, because I like that one. That one kind of speaks to me. That's all I ask. For the other people in the SMP, just a little thing like that at the end of their stream. Or at the start, whichever one they feel most comfortable with. But, let's go. I haven't streamed in 8 days, so I think it's Goalie that I have to thank. So thank you, Golf Goalie. Thank you, Meepzilla _137 or 173. Thank you, Rah for the raid and for the follow. Much greatly appreciate you guys. I stream Monday through Friday at 10 p.m. PST. Exclamation mark Discord. Socials in the description below, and we're gonna do a raid. Toothless Geek. Yep, that looks right. I hope you guys have a good time there. I don't know who they are, so I cannot confirm nor deny anything that they say or agree with. But go say hi.